restart Nginx server things and welcome on. Moin moin, good moin. Guten Morgen, bonjour. Privet and ni hao. Is stuff live here with things? Maybe, who knows? Okay. Good, updates may be done. We have things to do. Actually, by the way, I think I just faked this LVM Clang thing. I don't have time for this. I think we just natively rebuild and dirtily, unreproducibly extracted over here for one LVM Clang test release. I don't have the whole time debugging what's miscompiling with LVM Clang things. Let's apply some high quality bug report things, which of course here, right? New people find T2 file send amazing high quality bug report pull request things and welcome on. Is even anyone watching on like YouTube, or is the analytics just not working? Because stream is healthy. Viewer activity not viewing. Maybe YouTube copyright ID matched the music intro and now is not happy. No, now we have 60. I needed reload. It's like, yeah, YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, web things, like some of the American Silicon Valley can't do web things, like everything they touch like somehow doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't understand. People want to be IT professionals and rock the kernel driver. The path has changed and the line must be removed. Yeah, would it be possible to use efficient standard form of, like international standard form of sending code differences in the form of patch file or pull requests? Like, the thing is, this is barely helpful, right? Like now I need to do all the work, verify is that the case. I mean, as much as I appreciate here everything, by the way, is this. I mean, maybe we should just wait for the updated patch, because like this is like, there is a similar thing here, and no, he's not an AI. I think here's like package things, build SOS, update things to Z. Because like this is basically a user sending an email of like found something. Like this is not how we work efficiently together. Because like things that are not perfect, I have 1,000 things of those on my local to-do file. This is, yeah. Good, what did data do while we were waiting for our coffee? Drugs? Okay, data updated some things. Wait, what with this? What is with this here? Wait. Hello? Is this some unstable version? Does someone wants to verify? Smells like pre-release things. Similar to this Nginx. Yeah, this is a brave new world. Every version you need to verify is because like I just updated Nginx the other day, Nginx. Is this like legacy mainline? Yeah, I mean, why do they call this mainline? Sounds like pre-release, right? This is vaguely about what I remembered. think this one's unstable. Was it that? Yeah. Plasma 665. On which distro are you? Like T2 Linux? Does it have a CVE? Some minor. Some minor not having CVE. Okay, YOLO. Now your own hobby distro, cool. We can't have enough of those. Is this like, maybe we forgot something? Then I have too many to check out. Actually, I thought data doing that. Or is it? Does it don't, was it 14 or? I actually wanted to check of. It doesn't have audio recording support on Wayland. Interesting. No, that didn't. This was wrong. Okay, we could also, because it's too long. Okay, fine. Is Foxtrot still sometimes, are you sometimes using Cosmic or only updating it just because? Yeah, didn't build. Wonderful. Good morning everyone to YouTube. Oh, come on faster. What's going on there? Yeah, it's also flickering here, right? Where's it was? Just sometimes building it, okay. Oh, Ghidra. Yeah, testing this. Oh, pandas even build. Oh wait, did I just say we're not building this? someone wants to build this NSA-based software. By the way, graphics magic is a fork of image magic, isn't it? Can I have too many forks? Can silent video record but has no audio? Maybe you can wipe code it. Everyone tells me wipe coding is the future. So go script. At least I think so. No, we're not using it directly. What was the other? Go script, right? Just need to check that no plastic muesli fall on my hot stove once I don't do plastic here. Highway go script package config. Oh, 4 minutes, whatever that is. Okay, then. Oh, that's still running. Yeah, maybe they can add audio support. No, that's a good. Yeah, I said it so often. Yeah, that now we need to work harder. Like now we need to work yeah. Subsidies sucks. As much as I want to see open source finance, somehow most government subsidies completely suck. They so skew the markets. They profit some like rich individuals like Elon Musk and stuff and Volkswagen. Sovereign Tech Fund even funds our competitor Yocto, which is $1 million funded American foundation. And while we get nothing doing this 25 years for free, KDE totally deserves something, but like it doesn't scale to tell us. Last year they told us we don't have money, and this year they told us no, sorry, can't fund you at all. Like even like let's say some hundreds. I did not even ask for million. I asked for 100,000. Oh. Hey there, what do you think about RISC-V? RISC-V is amazing. We love it. It's the best either. And it's open. Makes it twice as good best either. To me, it's crazy. We are an unsuccessful loser. Like, we deserve nothing. We don't deserve news. We don't deserve funding. It's just some shit nobody's bloody using. Okay, whatever that is. But the reason one reason contributing, of course, that we got nothing is that we get not news, right? They Google T2 Linux and they find very little. Because, like, we don't even get bloody news, right? Okay, we did the Qualcomm thing there. And that is why I say not only because we got nothing, but I mean, I never liked subsidies. Like, since I was in school, subsidies are like some 90% of subsidies are a complete trickle up, stealing the public money for. And yes, I'm aware like farmers get like diesel subsidies and stuff, but even that sucks. I'd rather pair like even like to like now they subsidize gasoline. Like, why the fuck do they know? Like, people had 20 years to get an EV, and I have a diesel car. I don't want bloody subsidies, right? Of 13 or 17 or whatnot cents. I did not even tank one. I did not fill up the. Yes, I'm a snowflake. I barely drive our company car, but that everyone has a choice, right? And when we need to pay it anyway, right? Like, this is instead of the people, it's even the gasoline subsidies profits rich people who drive car every day. We need to pay taxes anyway. Like, this is so stupid. Like, does nobody see this? That is a circular financing thing plus. Like, have you ever like we subsidize the richest companies, Tesla, Volkswagen, and people with fancy big SUV cars. And the people paying the taxes are the poor middle class people. Financing the subsidies for building multi-billion-dollar Tesla factory at the outskirt of Berlin. It's like, yeah, but there is like 0 cents for T2 Linux. Sure. Yeah, the problem is Germany may have some green energy talk, but we have a conservative idiot government. We don't have a green government. We have a conservative, low IQ government. Depends on not everyone. The more poor can afford new EVs and old, the more poor can afford new EVs and old. What? The more poor can afford new. They should rather like, but that's conservative government. They give the oil companies, the petrochemical companies, they give them billions. Like, they should. I would have less problem like subsidize EV only for low income people. Like, do that, but instead, what is low IQ conservative government doing? Writing checks for the oil companies. It's like, yeah. No further questions. So let's not get distracted in ranting about corruption. Also, Tucker Carlson, corrupt Zelensky. Have you seen Corrupt USA? It's like the whole Russia. And by the way, I know firsthand all. Hey, I should not say this live on camera. Like, I know firsthand corruption things, not only my Brazil project, but also Russia. And like, Tucker Carlson, but Zelensky, drugs in Ukraine. Like, have you seen the drugs Elon Musk take? Heck, have you seen the corruption of Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Putin? It's like, where is the Tucker Carlson interview of drugs and corruption in Russia? It's like, yeah. Stupid phone things, type things, didn't type, peak bugs. Yeah. So dumb things. And even if I would drive every car, I wouldn't want to have subsidies. Like, at the end of the day, we all just pay the bill, right? But yeah. And now we need to work even harder. Here, Merz, we work on a public holiday, just like you wanted, right? 80 hours a week. Here we come, because now we need to pay for KDE. Now I do not need to say anymore. Like, how often did I say, like, when I, like, this is so stupid and stuff, but so often I said, but hey, we get it for free, we get the whole desktop for free. Now I don't need to say it anymore, we get the whole desktop for free. Now I need to say, this code is shit, how dare the code I pay with my hard-earned tax money is buggy. Yeah. Cannot afford EV, and old EVs are still too pricey. Yes, I totally agree. By the way, even giving everyone €1,000 or euro would be more fair in this crisis. But of course, instead of giving, I would even say everyone below whatever progressive tax cut level, like everyone with an, like I would even say €1,000 for all the middle class, poor middle class people. But like, and not like if you. So probably you cannot maybe not do it for maybe then rich people see you, okay, fine, give all the rich people €1,000 too. Nuclear is the biggest waste. And if you discuss nuclear here, I will just block you. Like, nuclear is the biggest, dirtiest shit. Have you seen nuclear mining? Like, there. Yeah, Fukushima was one reason. Not like thermal. Nuclear is the biggest piece of scam shit. Like, nuclear is the biggest subsidy shit. Speaking of nuclear, have you seen how much billions all the nuclear companies get? Plus they leave the taxpayers. They first the nuclear companies ripped off the taxpayers, collecting billions of subsidies to build their stuff. Then they cashed in all the production, like selling the electrons, and then they leave us with a mountain of waste that we know for 10,000 years the public can pay for and have no solution for. Like, yeah, subsidies. Nuclear is amazing, except if it isn't. Yeah. So what else if not nuclear? Renewables, solar, wind, thermal, hydro, like everything renewable and green, and not like completely. Have you seen how they mine? Like, have you seen the open pit or other pit mining? Have you seen the environmental destruction of mining this nuclear shit? Like, your government used to think for many years. Yeah, exactly. Like for 10,000 years. Nuclear power was largely always never a cover story. Not yet, yeah. Yeah, that is the main thing. I mean, I'm not sure if it always was, but certainly having material for nuclear weapon production is basically the one major thing, which probably we didn't even do in Germany, I guess, unless it's classified. Verschlusssache, nur für den Dienstgebrauch. So, things. Yeah, this here is sus. Maybe we should revert this. Okay, let's turn on the horizon. Let's go waste some electrons. I believe what? Of course, green energy is enough. Why should green energy? The sun is shining. Have you seen this nuclear fusion thing that is the sun? Why should green not be enough? You fall for all the right-wing fake news stuff, misconception of low IQ people who cannot calculate. So, what's here? Is this thing doing? What? Ah, caps lock again. Damn it. Okay, one thing we probably saw, Mesa I will just rebuild here. Double nuclear is a double-edged thing. Yeah, nuclear is mostly an expensive, dirty, wasteful thing. Also, the only reason the billionaires still want to sell you nuclear, beside producing nuclear weapons, is they want They want central, expensive energy so that they can continue to charge you for the electrons. The only reason the big influential people like that is like the oil lobby. They just want your money. They don't want that you are 90% self-sufficient with solar panels on your roof and a battery in your basement. That is all the big talk is usually that the rich stay rich. Like all the Rockefellers and all the Trumps and stuff remain billionaires. How dare everyone is producing, like, think all the billions the billionaires will miss when you drive for free with your EV with some solar panels on your roof. College student who wants to, like, just do it. What advice? Learn and code. Like, just do. Don't be a maybe, just do. Also had here Medium article. Always the same question. I should make here some more FAQ. Crown Corporation, pretty sure in Canada with 30 years payback. To get away from nuclear, will you talk in Nuremberg? Those who cannot participate. I have no idea, but this talk will also not be that super old, outstanding. Basically, every live stream here probably will be more interesting than this talk. You've seen all the work already. How cancer might have a cure, but the process generates new viewer view it's before read through some T2 site. My impression is that the messaging, yeah, patch welcome. Like, what do you ask me again? To work more than 80 hours a week for free? Yeah, don't tell me to work more better for free. Send patches. And also, do I look like I care anymore? Okay, so this stuff here. So we will. All right, we need to do two things. One thing is KRDC. If you cannot send patches, you can send funding actually. Here. So only thing better than patches is actually financing our stuff, supporting our stuff. Lack of right on-demand source like nuclear gas, best way to have blackouts in case of... There are batteries. Have you heard about this 100-year-old invention of batteries? Even my poor parents have my poor lower middle class parents have a battery for 5 years and solar panels since 10. My poor middle class parents in northern Germany, where the sun is bloody shining, like the only state of the not so United States of America that has less sunshine than Germany is allegedly Alaska. So even my parents, my poor middle class parents, my father was electrician and stuff, my retired parents are 90% self-sufficient. And the 10% they would, if they would just save some more energy or sit in the dark for a day. It's like, oh, people 100 years ago like, dude, maybe we should sometimes just sit in the dark for a night. And that's okay. We will survive it. Or have, you know what, common wind generators and batteries for the last 10% of not self-sufficient. Where come I run? Oh man, maybe I should make this member only and have my, like, all this battery won't give you enough power as a backup. Talking about pumping power. You know, this is solved. Like, why do people who have no knowledge, like, people who know, like the internet, like, if you don't know what you're talking about, like, don't comment all this stuff. Like, dude, my 70-year-old father had figured it out, okay? I'm sure so could Elon Musk. So, The one thing I regret, I should have gone into renewable energy business 20 years ago. Some way to get more runway, and what conference to get more runway? Go for which project wasn't pulling 100 hour? Wow, you work more than I. Is it even possible to work so much? The day is 24 hours multiplied by 7. How many hours a week you say you pull? Does the math check out? That sounds like me, but it's more like 80 to 100, isn't it? Okay, anyway. So, things we have here, the issue. But you see, the fear, the FUD, the FUD from big billionaire tech works so well that everyone believes here, like, but blackouts. Like, the only blackouts here were by Russian sabotage or other left or right extremist groups. I've not yet seen even a blackout in bloody Germany with whatever 50% renewable threshold week. Oh, is that a boot with a nice day? And by the way, if people would insulate their houses more and not waste heating and aircon all day long, then also would need less energy. So much stuff could be done. But all we have is low IQ conservative politician extremists. Here is also this UDisk thing crashing, which probably is what's causing. Is this even the right one? Happy holidays. What is not to love? Like, the right-wing people executed the two brothers of my grandfather when he was 16 because they did not want to participate into the Wehrmacht and shoot other foreign people. But yeah, what is there to like with right-wing extremists? Like, they only started 2 world wars. They only started and lost 2 world wars and made Germany poor and hated again. Totally nice people. Totally nice people. And my other grandmother's family, they lost their farm in that what is now in Schlesien, that is now Poland. Totally amazing people. I think I once saw at my grandparents some compensation contract, like they got like 248 mark or whatever for like the 27 acres or what they had in Schlesien. It's like, yeah. There. Totally amazing times. That's why you will not find my name in the Wehrmacht and Nazi files there. That is why. Because they were not Nazis. They were not Nazis and lost everything, including some of their lives, for not wanting to participate in the war. For not wanting to go to the front and shoot people like Russia does in Ukraine. Totally amazing history repeating. Totally nice right-wing, low IQ people on all sides. So, there even was this quantum control. It's also funny how people like talk about that it would be cat and SED segmentation for it. What the heck? Here's this one though. PID thing. How did this work? Ugh. Was it Hey, it was like this. Udisk Speedy Smart ATA Git, yeah. Cool. Okay, this shouldn't be that difficult to fix. The only problem is, how can I contribute T2 packages? Well, you send them to GitHub or email or... I don't know about your grandpa, but 70 people. There are too many countries where the only viable option are the right wing and the extreme lunatic right wing. What do you mean only viable option? How are those extreme lunatic right wing the only viable option? This sentence does not compute. Funny that this string thing fails like this. Okay, let's... somehow this doesn't start here, right? Is this a fresh install? It's funny how that it's noteworthy to say you dislike right-wing extremists. Like, how that noteworthy? That should be the normal. It's like this should be the most normal thing in the bloody world. Detard, greetings. We always drift off here, like the state of the world so shitty. We always end up here in funny right-wing extremist and renewable energy discussions. Okay, that is a not rebuild version as expected. I don't like, this is why yesterday went members only. Like, why? Number 1 question AI, number 2 question keyboard, and number 3 question, why do you choose harder paths instead of working for big tech and earn millions? Like, I'm so sick and tired of these questions. Also, it's a pretty misconception. Not everyone working for big tech earns millions. First of all, why? Because I want to work on amazing things and make the world a better place. And work on open things and stuff. And second of all, like, if you, like most people working on big tech, like the average people working in big tech are not millionaires. They pay very high, they spend most of their money on expensive housing in the Silicon Valley or greater Seattle area or wherever. Fit me to making open source. Yeah, so first of all, not everything is about money. Like you, I should basically write a Medium article and link it each time. Like, I cannot answer this question each day. It's getting exhaustive, But yeah, I don't want to live in the USA. And I said it before, Apple wanted to buy me 12 or 14 years ago. I was there. I was at Apple. I had meetings. I had a meeting. I signed one NDA and had one meeting. Like, dude, who won't voluntarily, like, even before Trump 1 and Trump 2, like, who would wanted to live in the Americas 14 years ago? Why should I give my single-payer healthcare system and social security and nice people around, like, and things, and not like 100-degree Fahrenheit freedom unit stuff where you cannot walk around without aircon? Living in the USA and working for big tech is expensive. Most likely I would, like, if I would have, I mean, okay, if Apple would have brought my company for some 10 million or so, okay, maybe then I would be millionaire. But if they just would hired me, like my friends who worked to my friends who went to work for Microsoft or Apple are not really more rich than I. Which top 3 countries think's the best for IT freelancer? I have no idea. How should I know? Which top 3 do you think are the best? Also, it of course depends what you do. If you just need to answer friends, you know, real life things. I'm biased, but I think the best OS devs are SUSE, Luna, Request. Why would you write this? Are you working for SUSE? Yeah, best IT freelancer depends. If you work remotely, then you can sit in your sailboat or stuff, or a remote cabin and don't care. Or if IT freelancer, you need to go to companies and do things, then yeah, I think you're biased. I work at SUSE, yeah. SUSE is nice. SUSE was my second Linux after trying Debian for a week in 1996 and deciding Debian is not for me. I used SUSE for a year or two until I figured in 1997 that I better contribute to Rock Linux. I might be biased, but I think T2 runs on more hardware more efficiently. Have you seen T2 Linux? SUSE might be nice, but have you seen T2 Linux? The Linux distribution nobody talks about because it's a Linux distribution that is so unsuccessful that it gets no news and nobody talks about it. China is pretty good to make money as an IT freelancer. Like you, I'm not so sure. I only hear horrible things from China. Which Linux would you use if T2 wouldn't exist? None. I would not use another Linux. I would use macOS. And I probably... If I would not have done T2, I think if I would not have done T2, my life would be better and I wouldn't do IT. I would have run a record studio or stuff. Or maybe I should have, yeah. Like T2 destroyed my life. T2 destroyed my chance to become a rich billionaire and do something truly inspiring, successful. Someone, Dieter SUSE brought 6.1 boxed way. Oh, really? My first SUSE was probably 5.2. Do I still have the CDs here? That sounds horrible. Yeah, that's what it is. You waste your lifetime on some open source mission and you don't even get news for that. That's just the fact of open source developers. We all know that Copilot is the best OS dev. Yeah, exactly. Don't know anywhere near the USA. I've fired because I was for mass imprisonment, LGB2 community. Try things located in a job had really was risky. I had generally been trying to escape the USA since 1995. But so Nadja, you're now in Germany, aren't you? I lost overview. Who is it? Yeah, USA was never that amazing. So let's further piss off everyone here and say everyone, including the USA, are shit. What did Donald Trump call it? A shithole, right? Is that what Donald Trump calls shithole countries? So I think he was looking into a mirror while he determines that. Let's make more friends live here on this channel. Let's piss off the last people here. I'm still in Berlin. That is amazing. Happy you are here. T2 install Force Mesa. I will simply copy this over now and release this. I'm interested in hearing about how open source could get better financial government support. How would it look in your ideal world? In an ideal world, the government should do government things and not subsidies. I just 30 minutes ago called out subsidies suck, and yeah. The government should, like, there should be this distribution will always be unfair, but if anything, there should at least be so, because what I said a year ago, before we were rejected, I said already, like, filing for the subsidies is like a lottery, and it's anyway not sustainable, right? Because you can, first of all, so projects apply, and it basically those who apply the best or get the most news or whatnot, they get the most of the money, like KDE, and we get nothing. So that's basically lottery. I literally can play the lottery more successfully than getting government subsidies. And in general, it's, oh, I did this wrong. And in general, it's a complete waste. Theoretically, there is even a lot of money. The problem is already that foundations like the Linux Foundation are too corrupt and run by strange big tech board member president people who keep all the money and who keep 97% of the money and distribute it to bullshit projects instead of open source developers. The Linux Foundation could have long solved most of the open source development financing. But if anything, there should be some register where projects should apply. And unless they're complete bullshit, not rejected, and everyone gets their fair share, like based on some market share estimate stuff. Of course, T2 would still get little, like if yeah, like maybe 1% of the funding or even less. But at least that would be more fair. Like I would say, like some registry of projects with some community. I mean, the thing is, even then, like, community estimating real world usage is super difficult, but at least better than the sovereign tech fund. It's like, yeah, I don't get nothing. You randomly get, after waiting 8 months, you randomly get nothing. Government for 10 years helped write public. Dietert says he worked for the stuff 10 years. Yeah, the thing is, the thing is so rigged. I'm not even saying the sovereign tech fund is so rigged, although the sovereign tech fund also funded some random shit, like a Fortran compiler, or like even worse, like even some Python build package thing. It's like, seriously, whatever, or other unimportant things. But even that, the problem is even the system before the funds is rigged. For example, that we do not get news. I tried and I delayed. I said it. I worked 1 year for free. I worked a full-time job for free as senior live on Twitch, on YouTube. I did everything my best and then some to polish T2, to get news and stuff. And we got next, no matter how hard I try. I mean, maybe I tried too hard. And get too frustrated here, but you cannot necessarily see this from my press releases. The thing is, I tried 1 year so hard, I delayed applying to the Sovereign Tech Fund 1 year after brainstorming with good friends here and stuff of like, yeah, T2 is probably too unknown and stuff. After, yeah, sure, I did for 10 years only did core things and embedded things but I did not stop it. For 10 years I just maintained it in my, and that's the thing, I just maintained the embedded core things in my basement. And of course, nobody cared, except the companies that use it, like UPS or so, allegedly. And because I'm not shamelessly self-promoting that for 10 years, we are not as known, similar to Open Embedded or so. And due to that, I now get no funding, because like, how dare I did my open source project just for the greater good in my basement. And now that I try hard to get us in the news, recognizing, okay, we never get more success or funding, we went on. We will, like, what more should I do? Like, except cloning macOS or, yeah. I turned YouTuber to get here any funding. People going insane over here, happy, at least current distribution runs on. Do you run AXP AV67? You're running T2 on your Alpha? I'm happy to hear that. So much to wait, you're building with DBFDs, it's literally the worst linker. What? Trickle down has always worked, yes. Rust linker for host machine, LDBFD. How do you call this the worst linker? The linker should just work, right? Not really sure why you say that's the worst linker. It's not like we are running mold or what not. But patch welcome. Also shit needs to work first, right? Did I even... So I really don't care about the linker. All the linker should do is link the code together. Also, we support different linkers. Also, like the GNU people deleted gold, right? Shit, what did I not? Oh, did I resize this wrong? I wouldn't mind submitting a PR at some point to get Ellie as a default linker, since William at SUSE did a lot of work to make it default. It's just... did they not switch already for some things? Did they not recently change that maybe? But I also totally don't care. Like, why do people care about the linker so much? Like everything else is more important, the most boring thing like ever. Yeah, cross-building, it currently doesn't work for Musl for whatever reason. Patch welcome. I will fake it for this release. I run out of funding. So I think this was stall here for... Maybe this is udisk, I don't know. All I know is it will come up after a while, so maybe that's waiting. Or like, yeah, modern stuff, if it fails, it just waits 30 seconds or whatever. It's like, yeah, super amazingly designed. My build doesn't crash. I have 96 gigs of memory. If in doubt, throw more memory on it. But But yeah, this is actually, so I did this yesterday. Just Trap said here, why do I waste my lifetime on LVM Clang Musl? This is actually an LVM Clang Musl build that people just yesterday accused me of. I'm a AHDS or whatever. I cannot focus and waste my time on random shit when. Oh man, Templars. Like, yeah, here now it came up. But then Dolphin also hangs, I believe. This hopefully would only be U-disks crashing. Like, yeah. Why do you bother me with this Templars nonsense? I don't care about your Templars. All I care is about, I don't care about your pronouns, like just ADHD or yeah, whatever. Oh my god, Templars, but have you seen T2 Linux? Yeah, that's some debug thing. Like, this is probably debug related. This is probably waiting on this U-disk thing. I guess. Because this U-disk D is crashing, of course. Look, yeah, now it works. Now the neighbors and kids shout. Crazy. Surrounded by crazy people. U-disks D. Dumped core. Okay, let's see. Too many medical problems to survive. What's of the formal economy? You're too ugly? Why do you say that? Everything else is solving live streaming. Plus live streaming doesn't do anything to visas. Yes, Discord, I hear you. We bully unsuspected wannabe contributors into donating us $1 for our efforts of, because we get no funding and no news. That is why we need to bully people. Yes, it's just yesterday I sent. I should link it. I will link it later today here, but yeah, there's also that. I will link this later. I hear, does this go to the, yeah, Patreon invite, yes. Yeah, sorry that we need to ask for $1. Nobody else is giving us one. The question is, this modern stuff you all. U-disk to servers, yes, it's a service. Changed on disk. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Like that, this is such a design bullshit, man. Maybe we should build here with some LVutil support. I need to apologize because everyone gets on my nerves here the whole day long. How dare I do that? How dare I do that? How dare it's not better? How dare it's a bug? How dare it doesn't work for me? this the last one? Is this like sorted? Look, now we have debug symbols, and do we have this? Oh, here. Oh wait, is this even correct? Where are we here? 687. What is here? What? Are we not at frame 2? By the way, can we just run this and it crashes? Oh, we can. Why is this so? Why is there no source available? Oh, this isn't in some library. This is why. The donation in. Yes, of course. You can just donate everything through PayPal. Although PayPal is still American or whatever. Gamma Fit. Open source fitness will. I hope. PayPal doesn't support donations in India. Are you in India? So this is your KDE. Like, what problem do you have with what precisely is your, like, this is literally better than macOS and Windows. I don't know, have you seen macOS and Windows? Like, have you seen T2 Linux? Right, why is this so strange? A home user? Oh, that is funny. Why is it trying to? Didn't even realize that. Okay, never mind. I'm not really sure why it cached. I probably should check that actually. So here, like, this is amazing. I don't know what problem you has. That's, by the way, scanned with a free trial version of Exact Scan. Don't delay scan paperless office stuff. Also, since Epstein, our sales are up. I wonder if that's a coincidence. You're from India, doesn't support donations in India. Yeah. our customers scan the Epstein files. I'm working with lawyers, the best paying customers of all time. It's much better than open source users who pay nothing and only whine the whole day. You know, lawyers, they just wire some hundreds of dollars for some enterprise software and then are happy. Here, libc smart. That series. Oh, which thing did? Oh, that doesn't have the object introspection marked. Actually, wait, I think my friend answered something. Maybe I should check what my friends answered 18 minutes ago. Scanner vendors, this shit usually doesn't work. Also, like, most scanner vendors don't support anything for macOS, and if they provide something, it's barely working software modified. Also, most of the scanners we support do not work on macOS at all. And otherwise, it usually scans. If there is a halfway working vendor software, usually exact scan faster, better, more precise, and all the other stuff. Here, that's not ideal. Good that we found that. So yes, funny. You have not. If you ask what is the difference, you have not tried to scan on macOS. macOS ABI emulation is easier than Linux. I have no idea. I think macOS ABI emulation is painful because of all the gazillions of like sharpness, like nicely auto-cropped. Is it funny how we discuss our exact scan now? If I want to discuss our exact scan, I don't make a live stream. I have a call with my lawyer customers. Appreciate this for the bytes. That's how it goes. Donating bytes. Personal hero. Split things. Who cares about? Yeah. This thing here too. If you think printing is hard and annoying, if you think printers are straight from hell, then good luck trying scanning on macOS. Maybe I should Maybe I should auto-iterate with some shell script snippet all the T2 build and find dependencies that we currently don't build with. There's a lot of low-hanging optional fruits. I wonder whether it's worth bothering trying to get any sponsorship for the project or whether it's just distracting. Trying to get sponsorship for T2, it's always welcome. It's difficult though. I mean, I even reached out to AMD, and despite not having some AMD media contact, it's not like they sent anything over yet. You would think 70,000 YouTube subscribers are enough to get some CPU sample. What is scanning like scanning a document? Yes. Isn't Mac just BSD basically? No. I guess scanning would also be bet on BSD. Like how misinformed, like it's shocking how misinformed people are these days. Like that macOS uses some parts of a BSD kernel, like it's nothing, like it's comparing apples and oranges. On BSD, the only scanning you have is open source saying, hey, by the way, you use some of my drivers. I only did a sane Avision driver for years. It supports 150 or whatnot scanners. macOS is entirely different, man. It's a whole UI and framework software stack. It's people running around on the internet. Yeah, people post so wrong things all over the net, and people believe it. We struggle with the AMD early hard samples. From what I understand, they are always a mess. What do you mean? macOS is a Frankenstein of Mac. Oh, bits more, a few other things. Yeah, macOS is a total Frankenstein. No, it's quite some heavy rain here. To close some window, not that water leaks into my collection of computer things here in the basement. Is this your hobby? No, that's not my hobby. Yes, that's my unsuccessful hobby. Yes, indeed. It's my unsuccessful hobby. Nobody like it's, yes. Also, I think I really only answer super thanks and subscribers here, memberships. I'm pretty sure there's a logic where they say it has to be big enough to be worse. You mean like AMD? They did rip the network stack out of BSD. macOS, no. The GNU part, the whole kernel is. They run a whole BSD kernel that obviously has been modified for 30 years. The whole macOS based Unix kernel thing is a BSD kernel in running as a task, as a microserver task. How to get 10% as good as you? What do you mean? I'm an unsuccessful loser. What 10% of unsuccessful loser do you want to become? So, let's rebuild. Let's do this again. Parse SK data. Some locale thing. Wait, what? Such a thunderstorm I've not seen in a while. I think this is pointless. As far as I know, you don't need to write a 0 here. It's basically miss a lot of C programmers. Should this not be equivalent to have here nothing? To have the whole thing 0 initialized? I find this is a misconception that I find in corporate sponsors projects like that. Would be amazing. You should start promoting tools better as Gentoo, maybe then you get... I say this for 25 years, it only brought me hate. The more I say T2 is better than Gentoo, Debian and Arch, the more hate I get. So this one failed. This just failed like that. That's bizarre. Can we rebuild the C library with debug info without crashing the system? I think I will, and good morning. I think like yesterday I went subscriber only because like all this low quality comments really pissed me off and just made me depressive and stuff. I think I will only, like if you want a response, unless I know you and stuff, like if you want a response, you need to super thank or remember a subscriber and stuff. Indonesia, greetings. Humility, say a loser. Yeah, that's what Phoronix people tell me. People tell me that other Linux distribution people tell me this for 25 years. Eventually you believe it. Return LC trans. E95 entry 0. LC trans. Locale. Couldn't convert locale tape from the host encoding to UTF-32. What? Do they not support C locale? I mean, in a way, that's also kind of silly to localized error message for system things. I am a Gentoo veteran. I don't see any reason to believe is any worse than Gentoo. Otherwise, I'd click away from. Not triggered, actually. Amazing. Most people don't know the difference in what distribution does a German about that. What distribution does the German government use? I have no idea. But I once was at the Auswärtigen Amt, ironically for scanning. It was super, like 20 years ago. I was at the Auswärtigen Ministry of Foreign Affairs. They wanted secure scanning for the embassies. I don't even, that was with Avision scanners, the scanners that I supported. But they also, like, they didn't want to pay, like, this is, I was so young and naive, like when I was 20. This was also so surreal. Like, so basically they wanted support, but didn't like, basically I did not pursue such things. So like, I was there once, and it was a total rip-off. Like, you probably need, that is so crazy that like, they wanted support and like use the scanners and stuff for some secure encrypted scanning. I only spent there an hour or two. But basically when I realized like this is a complete waste of, like, they were so dumb and naive and they had no means to pay independent contractors. It's like, dude, I'm wasting my time here. Goodbye and good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that like everyone, like all their friends and family, they pay 100,000 contracts, and if they have a problem with Debian Linux for using a scanner and secure scanning, then they cannot pay the person who wrote the driver. And I'm in general, I was 20 years ago, I was already tired of all the people who only talk and get nothing done. It's so sad. I run into this where clients so uneducated take that it sells basically. Yeah, it wasn't even the sale. Like they had like this at least in 1 or 2 hours I figure out that they where was right. I said yeah. I had the same with AMD. Actually, I once asked AMD. Right. That was 4 years ago when I made AMD GPU possible on RISC-V. Remember this viral YouTube video that made it to Linus Tech Tips and Level 1 Tech or so, or Gamers Nexus or whatever, like at least 2 YouTube channels and stuff. And I asked AMD. All I wanted was I hacked on this all weekend to make AMD like RDNA work on this RISC-V. That required implemented in, because this was using floating point. So before everyone else, like I debugged this stuff. I mean, first I had to figure this out. Like it was like first I wasted as usual hours to figure out like, oh, this display controller stuff couldn't even come to my mind. Because like initially I was wondering why does my display out not work until I poked around. Like in retrospect, it's trivial, but like I wasted an hour or so on like I do that needs floating point. So I spent a whole weekend like 4 or 5 years ago, and I had the proof of concept. So I was the first to use RDNA graphic on RISC-V, and then I probably needed another 2 days. I told the story a couple of times. So I wrote Sci-Fi. Like basically, I thought like, okay, that's some major useful thing, and I finally should at least. Like after doing open source for free, mostly for 25 years, I thought like finally some company could pay a little bit. And I was not thinking much. I was thinking like 2 days of maybe $1,000 or $2,000. I thought would be fair. Like after spending a weekend and like needing another day or two to make this code pretty, to upstream it, like in kernel floating point support that otherwise only x86 and PowerPC and now ARM64 have. Like most most architectures don't have in-kernel floating point support for stuff like rate or like rate acceleration stuff. And I wrote all the companies. I wrote Sci-Fi, Hi-Fi. I spent 4 hours, like I spent a whole afternoon social engineering LinkedIn to make contacts with Hi-Fi, Sci-Fi, AMD, and even reaching out to this Phoronix proclaimed retired AMD open source. There's this, what was it, Bridgman. And I could get nobody interested to just spend $1,000 to $2,000. Again, I did not ask for $10,000. I was like, hey, I'm this 20-year-long open source developer. I spent the weekend making this work. I need another day or two to make it upstreamable, like makes this code pretty, like because it was a crude prototype proof of concept that worked. Like I need another day or two to really implement this, like really stably working, and polish it and stuff. And no company, like they have 100 millions of financing. They want to be the next RISC desktop platform. And Bridgman came back. Like Bridgman only came because he was retired at that time, probably already. He's like, or was he? Maybe he wasn't retired yet. But anyway, he was the only one who came back with something reasonable. Everyone else like, yeah, sorry. And Bridgman was the only one who came back with more than one sentence, which was, sorry, like something of the length, like, sorry, we don't have infrastructure for that at AMD to pay individual open source. Like, how can a major company in 2020, or when it was, 2022 or whatnot, how can a major big company not have any infrastructure to pay some hard-working open source developer a peanuts amount of $2,000? Like, and then you ask me, why don't I just apply for some funding? It's like when AMD does not have them, and that was probably, I know this was before, and after that I even found an AMD CPU bug of which I also got nothing for, right? Like basically everything sucks balls. It's there. Drots, I really don't appreciate your messages. You just annoy me. I'm really sorry to say. Where is this timeout thing here? Like, you are not pleasant to communicate with. I don't need such people gaslighting people in my life. Need an AMD badge? Ha ha ha. Yeah, increasingly I will only interact here with people who donate $1 or otherwise friendly useful messages. How about we just modify this to, this was in here, right? I mean, should this even, so this error's out, right? Wait, what? Huh? Did this work now? What? No, I'm confused. Did this not usually crash a second ago? Most of the time it's that major companies only have infra to pay other companies with... I mean, I have a company, right? I mean, okay, I could have... And the other craziest thing is, I've not even told this story. Like, the last years, I mean, or the last 20 years, I often have been so unlucky. Maybe I'm just not good at scamming people for money. After this RISC-V video, this RDNA2, Hewlett-Packard reached out. And I kid you not, like Hewlett-Packard Enterprise. And there's like, hey, like some big name HPE people. And it's like, hey, can we have some meeting? Can we have some consulting? And I obviously was like, hey, do of course, like, love to do that, right? Nothing more amazing than that. And so I did totally like, so first you need to, and like, it's not like, sure, give me some money. Like, So I had a meeting with them like for half an hour, and like so they so misused me, right? So this four, like were four, I think it were four, 3 or 4. I think it were 3 high profile like real hardware people and 1 other manager. Like I think it were 4 HPE people, Hewlett Packard Enterprise. So they questioned me with RISC 5, but this like for 30 minutes. I mean, so basically I gave them like, they was like, yeah, like RISC 5 details, like, and then I'm not totally stupid, right? So after, I mean, I have a very good bullshit indicator, right? Like, so I'm not like having meetings for hours for free. So I was like after 20 minutes, I was like, after giving them a lot of RISC 5 experience, knowledge and things, I was like, okay, so what's the point of this meeting? Like, how can I help you? I mean, I'm not doing here free meetings like forever. So I phrase this really nice, like, yeah, okay, cool, nice meeting and stuff. So yeah, what do you guys really want? Like, how can I help you and stuff? And there's like, yeah, we want to do RISC 5 things and stuff here at HPE, Hewlett Packard Enterprise. We need some consultant stuff, right? And like, yeah, would be happy to work together on some things and stuff. Cannot tell you much more yet and stuff. So that's okay, that's cool and stuff. So let's add your company as a supplier for Hewlett Packard Enterprise like HPE. So they made me jump. So they wasted me, I kid you not, hours. Like again, they wasted me a whole afternoon. They had me add to their HPE like their enterprise like something like I think it wasn't Salesforce, like, so they had me register at some, I think it was something with Avia or whatever, like some enterprise relation management system stuff, right? And I kid you not, like this took me hours of like, they wanted to know everything, like company registration, this and that, and like they wasted another afternoon, like they hours I spent registering our company and nothing. Like after this, I wasted hours. Like first I wasted half an hour having a meeting, like giving them free consultancy advice. Then I spent hours getting us registered at this corporate shit web system for nothing. Like nothing they have done with us like since then. Like what the fuck? I'm so sick and tired of like, and then this big mega corporations, they think they're the most efficient with web flows and whatnot. Like the biggest companies have wasted, like have given me the least, like small, medium-sized companies, totally amazing to work with, efficient and whatnot. The bigger the company, the less efficient and the more bullshit. I'm so sick and tired of this. Yeah, especially like you think like, hey, finally, like all the hard work pays off, like finally working together with HPE, like Hewlett Packard Enterprise, and then like nothing, like purely waste of time. And then like multiply this with like probably 60% or 66%, like two-thirds of your business interactions are complete bullshit. Like not worth like, and that is like self-employed, like running a company is self-employed, right? Like 66% having to deal with bullshit. And like, so the last 10 years, that is why also I cut this meeting with HPE. Like after 20 minutes, I was like, yeah, cool, nice meeting and stuff. Like, so how can I help you, right? Like but yeah. I worked for HPE for years, LOL. Cool. Congratulations. Like as an external things, it's more PR for the company. My first government contract came from them. They had like 6 months to draft. They had like 6 months to draft a contract, didn't make it in time. So the customer calls like, where are you? Long story short, it worked for them. Direct. Have you been in contact with HPE yourself? Not waiting for them to what? Have you been in contact with HPE yourself? What do you mean waiting for them? Of course I messaged them, hey, I'm registered there now, what do we do? And then like nothing. Well, what do you mean? You think I do not follow up of like, hey, regarding our successful meeting call the other week, like how do we continue now? How can I help? Yeah, nothing. T2 Pyramid, yes, invest into T2 Linux. By the way, good things follower is like 5-10 minutes and good of some. Yeah, I think I have this already follower for whatever. This Trotz is here already longer. Yeah, actually I have some RISC-V vendor who's like make a T2 foundation. The thing is, I would like, so the thing is like doing a real foundation is even more corporate bullshit waste. That's what people not see. It's like a foundation is not running itself for free. I would consider something of that sort, but we would need a better name. Like nobody, we need a foundation. We need a foundation name like Linux Foundation. The name needs to be like, name is everything. No one, like, as long as it's T2 Linux Desktop Foundation, we will get absolutely zero funding. It needs to be some universal useful thing that's super attractively named, that the overhead, and then you have people coming with code of conduct things and nearly always bad. Yeah. I'm not doing a foundation right now until people really, but that's also like, some people are so naive, like even some corporate people, they are so naive. They think we do a T2 foundation, and that's also what I told them, like, dude, I don't have time to deal 40, like, that is 100-hour job to just file some foundation. Like, it's not funding itself out of nothing, of thin air. Are you also using AI like an assistant? No. Why should I? I want to have fun coding. I don't want to get depressive or AI prompting. Not really sure why this isn't crashing now. Oh, what? What's that here even? Pool 0? What the heck is that even? Yeah, that is why if I answer here to Transcendent Linux Foundation like this, it is so they can deduct taxes. Yeah, but that's also what I don't understand. Can they not just deduct taxes by paying another company? I don't really quite understand. What benefits are, like, is it not the same tax deductible, like, just to pay another company? Like my company for, I don't, like, just like RISC-V consulting from 5,000 euro, 10,000 and done. Yeah, I'm also not sure if Linux should be in the name. But currently I don't have an intention to... Oh, that's again not responding. Oh, wonderful. Super amazingly. And a little bit annoying is now that it doesn't crash anymore after waiting so long and talking so long. What was the crashing thing? Oh, damn, now we have... There should be quite some men. Maybe we could... I was at FOSDEM. The thing is, like, what should I talk about? So first of all, CCC is only about hex, mostly about hex. Like, it's not like you do it. Nobody's interested about another Linux distribution talk. FOSDEM maybe, but yeah. It's also funny of like which part of I work already 80 hours. Like, so after like also traveling is highly expensive. Like just FOSDEM cost me over 500 euro, right? It's like, how dare you not presenting your Linux more for spending 500 plus euro for each event minimum, travel and hotel and stuff. My wife forbids me to camp in the garden. And my father is so unsupportive. How dare my father does not borrow me his T3 van to sleep in. Besides, my wife doesn't want me to sleep in the T3 van because she thinks I will be robbed in this evil, unsecure Europe. But even if I would sleep in my father's T3 van that he doesn't want to borrow me, it would still quite some. Have you seen the gasoline consumption of a T3 dub bus? 10 liter petrol. Oh wait, this probably doesn't work like this. Oh shit. So I can just override this, but this will also override. Oh shit. If I define the macro, it will also match the system headers. Not synchro, only T3. Not that fancy, non-synchro. And so they spent half of a day and ended up, they think about it later. What? Nothing depends on me, so I should. What do you even mean? I had similar story working on close to mine were meetings between some head people positions. Loop wanted nothing and give access they had to do, and every single one came up with the idea why not give access other one. Paying an LLC for services is fully deductible, but donating non-profit from a business is treated as a charitable contribution. And does it give you any benefit of doing a charitable contribution? I guess T3 stolen and you'd be I guess T3 would be stolen and you'd be left outside. You mean they would rob the T3? I mean, we could install some immobilizer, some fancy immobilizer. Or some non so fancy. How about some mechanical mobilizer? predicted the inability of corporate world indirectly with the story of the process. People don't want to do anything, occupy decision-making positions. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy that that is the thing. The big mega corporations are so extremely inefficient. They should not even survive. They should all go bankrupt. The only reason is they have such a market dominating force is the only reason to keep this biggest bloody inefficient companies. Debbie and Susa, have to go to lunch regarding foundation stuff. It's good for attracting funding. It's bad because devolves policy Gestapo things certain devs because Gestapo didn't like the way certain people think. Why do you come now with Scientology, Nazi? I hate fights, cold filtration, yes, and Scientology very bad. I hate fight, the cold dissemination and infiltrations, thus considering switching things from Windows, but open source isn't also. How do you get from Scientology Nazis to dirty frack? Like, just use T2 Linux. We have no Scientology and import CVE patches. "40 minutes train ride from here. It's amazing. I will tell you this year. Coming back in the T3 has no wheels. We're not in Russia here. You sound like my wife, man. You sound like a girl. You sound like my wife and my father squared. Man. Remember back in the day where how did we live back in how did people survive back in the day? How? I mean, I could invest into some Handelsgesellschaft bringt vor allem eins am hellsten zum Glänzen, nämlich die Fähigkeit zu kaufen. By some reason I have to be on meeting and listen all of this. The LLC thing seems it was wrong. Can't find a reason why a foundation would be LLC versus NFPO. Reason foundation would be better. Certain companies in Germany are laying into open source compliance very heavily and curating components. It is amazing how many mainstream components are not having. Many people didn't survive relying on each other. Was necessary back then, so it didn't much choice, I suppose. I meant like in the 70s and 80s, like in Western Europe. Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't, because there's some singleton thing of daemon running. Ah, that is why it didn't crash. At least we figured that out. So you're wondering why it wasn't crashing anymore. No, we know. They have some singleton daemon thing. Yeah. I mean, let's see if that fixes something. I have no idea. I'm not been impressed with working for... I not been impressed. It was easier to serve before capitalism. What? I've not been impressed with working for small businesses. It was easier to serve before capitalism because predator classes earlier ages were less aggressively squeezing their subject status, know how much innovation you do and optimize from science are people who don't want to do anything. No matter how much innovation you do, any optimized problem solving ends up with people who mostly because these people gatekeep their position as soon can replace them. Don't. Yeah, this gatekeeping is also a huge issue in open source. Just doctoring around at the symptoms. This didn't work, I guess. Why not? Oh, in place, no P. The thing with LLM, I'm not that much afraid of LLMs as it. I'm afraid that the widespread adoption, I said this a couple of times, the widespread adoption at big businesses, but especially governments, will lead to a culture of having to interact. Like, you will get nothing done with LLMs anymore. Like, you contact your government, and like, instead of filling out a form, you will be rejected with AI bullshit. Like, this will be so 1980. So this will be so 1984. And that's, of course, what the ruling billionaires want. Oh, this over-substituted, maybe? Yeah, this is just some workaround. I don't want to debug this error localization bullshit there. It's Wells text, just normal text. Don't even, yeah, of course text are rich. Like, why do I pay more taxes than Donald Trump and Elon Musk? Why do I pay the taxes to make KDE great again? I mean, we don't even need a wealth tax. We just need, like, tax them at all. Like, why do I pay taxes full and the billionaires calculate all the taxes away? Thank you very much. Over here, it doesn't crash anymore. Cause they have better stats game than us. Yes, that's why I'm increasingly since all the American since the openly exposed mega corruption of the United States of America, I ordered nothing at Amazon. Like since Trump 2 and all the billionaires, like I ordered nothing from Apple, I ordered nothing from Amazon. Instead of, I mean, I never really ordered many books at Amazon, but like I went to a local store. Like I said this 100 times, support your local stores, man. I probably spent €100 on kids books in the last years. Like every other week, I go into some local store and buy kids book for our son. Why should I? It's by the way faster when my kid when my son is like, Papa, can we have a new book? And by the way, like don't save on educational things. Like rather don't buy another cheap Chinese electric car garbage that falls apart on day 3. Like make your kids love books and stuff. And it's literally faster to just go. I mean, okay, we live in Berlin. It's in every reasonably sized city, it's faster, I mean, unless it's Sunday or whatnot, to go out and get a book than ordering it at Amazon. Like literally. And then my son is like, Papa, can you order a book? It's like, why should we order it? Like, but then it's like it's like, but then it arrives in a day or two. Then my son's like, but why? It's like people need to drive it around and stuff. Like why do you want to order a book where you can just go there? It's not like, can we not just go there? It's like, yes, okay, let's go there. People buy like fucking, like, yeah, this I don't understand. Like buying bloody water from Amazon. It's like, I mean, I ordered a lot of small crap. Like I ordered here like because like some very specific stuff is hard to get at local stores. Man, you mostly banking into things like 20 what? Going into repetitive what? What? Broke land back out of this what? Except this time tempting safety net AI job corporates will be the end. I'm so sorry to hear that. Other super non-political comments there. The US was an open genocidal society long before Trump, though. Yes, but Trump is certainly exposing the worst of the American system on steroids, on drugs. I don't know what drugs they take there, but don't appear to be the best bug. Taking drugs great again, right? Only in the Americas. Yeah, what crazy stuff like error handling crashing, like error strings crashing. It's like due. Here, it starts faster with udisks not crashing. Here, who would have thought? I think I deserve a coffee. And here, LVM Clang shit, only live here for you. It's a lethal medical crisis, sometimes possible to revive from. Side effects of things, people, link things. Okay, so, okay, we work around it that. Good enough for me. Of course, only took an hour because we have political discussions here that people love the most. Yeah, enough details. Well, your drugs make you better at everything. That is why they are banned in the Olympics, lol. But it's made meritocracies, but don't pay more tax than them. I suspect you don't pay more tax than you just pay higher. Well, the last time I checked, Donald Trump paid 0 taxes, or maybe even like plus, like, do you have no idea how little tax the rich pay? Like 0, or they get subsidies. I'm pretty sure I pay more tax than them. Because they surely pay 0 or scam the system to get stuff back. Plus probably all the losses written off with their multiple bankruptcies. You guys are so naive. It's so funny. You're so naively. It's like a child, naive like a child. They make more in subsidies than they pay in taxes often. Yes, 100%. You believe everything the mill. Like, the billionaires literally fly private jet on your tax money, and you think they pay taxes. That's so cute. We had here some packaging thing. What was the... Oof, do we not even document that here? Pretty sure we had some bundles thing. Why is there not a help for that? Quick hack install. I'm not even... Bundle 1. How did this work? Maybe we should document that. So I will just overwrite this here for now. I don't have funding to make this any better. Let's fake it like other distributions fake it. They don't even cross compile. Yeah, Elon Musk owes like 90%. Like, had I known that funding a car company is that easy, I just assumed when I was young and naive, I thought like there will never be a car company between all the big mega car companies like due. Like I was just too realistic. In retrospect, go all out, start your company. Like if losers, like if brain dead idiots like Elon Musk, if low IQ users, is he also university dropout? Or is he one of the few not university dropouts? Like if unsuccessful, uninspiring, stupid douchebags like Elon Musk can fund a car company. Oh wait, he didn't fund it. Like wait, buy a car company. He's not even founder there. Yeah, so everyone could like do. Had I known that big car manufacturers do not do EVs in like decades, like I should have funded my own car company in like 2002. If just someone would have told me. I don't believe the share of the emerald mine. Yeah. So, if you're in Germany, being a descendant, probably not really what. Okay, you all, but other car companies came and went. They didn't have the hype Tesla had. I would have created the hype. If Elon Musk can create hype, then have you seen Elon Musk? Let's create hype here. The hype Linux distribution. Let's extract that here and call it a day, and let's create some hype like LLVM, Clang and stuff, Linux distribution things, KDE Plasma. just override that here. Let's mine install. Apparently because so right, we need to also rebuild. I mean, if someone wants to do that here for real, I have no nerves and motivation for bullshit anymore. If you want to do this blip block dev thing here better, be my guest, patch welcome. Oh, right, we theoretically have Firefox potentially, maybe. Oh. Okay, we also should fix Firefox more. It doesn't surprise me that major distance they cross-compile. Their package manager, their build system, they don't even have cross-compiling infrastructure, really. Basically, T2 Linux made cross-compilation mainstream, just like nobody really cared. There are not really many distributions. There's not even Open Embedded and Yocto who, like, we cross-compile not only Firefox but LibreOffice and QEMU and Wine. Like, T2 is totally amazing. We just need to jump more around half naked and beautifully styled. Oh, I'm already more beautiful than Elon Musk. Like, here we can work with that. We just need to more Steve Jobs, like, jump on keynote stages and say, developers. Just drop there. Which them browsers? Which them browsers? Which browsers are you ranting about? Yeah, we need to work on more shameless self-promotion. We need to learn from Steve Jobs and Steve Ballmer or Elon Musk. We need to give a TED talk. Yeah, I'm not sure they will accept me. I'm not as known as Greta Thunberg or Luisa Neubauer yet. But hey, if I continue to shame here nuclear energy and promote green energies like they do, then probably we get a green T2 Linux here, green open source foundation. Okay, so Linux kernel we only waste here because I just yesterday applied a patch here for some CVE. It's pointlessly rebuilding here, kinder, and Firefox actually I think we waste both actually. Because I'm pretty sure the Linux kernel we probably build. I'm pretty sure this build here should be in the state where it failed. Let's be efficient and not like waste overtime. And then for the next build, if you share, like, and subscribe enough and donate in Superthink and things, we can debug and tackle and understanding why Mesa doesn't work cross-compiled for Clang when it does for glibc. But just like this, I need coffee. Okay, we can first, although I'm of course coffee addicted, we can first actually patch Firefox to build more. That would actually be pretty efficient. That is so amazing that two people brought me coffee bites. So, and that is of course as much as people told me yesterday, why do I waste my, like, I'm not here concentrating enough on my project, and ADHD or AHD as whatever things, Asperger and whatnot, concentration disorder things. These are the few things that could potentially give us any news, because very few other Linux distribution built with Clang and Musl and stuff, and having that somewhat supported is, in my opinion, a rather more important thing. The question now is, how do we... I'm also so sick and tired of this bloody breakage, right? Like, why do I again and again need to patch the thing here? Like system headers, like why system headers not just building here? In wrappers p, like why is that is straight in here, but where is it included from? Yeah, modern build systems, you all, man, it's a pain. What was the question? Could I use T2 to create a super minimal? Yeah, totally. Totally. T2 is a hyper scaling minimal. Sind Sie Deutsch? Warum ist das relevant? Why? I am an alien, but if this planet continues to piss me off with this state of the world, I soon need to leave. Have you seen this Earthlings, man? Where is this included? Why is this looking so meh? In file included from? But where is it? I don't understand. You have seen Earthling, yeah. It's crazy, right? Oh. Where is it, like, even? What the heck is even going on here? Why is this not listing a... I don't understand. I don't even understand through which file that... Wait, what is here? What in file? Warning. What is that? Warning? What is that even? Is this even used anywhere? Because the other day it wasn't even used. No, that is used. Or is that some amalgamated? I hate this build system. Like, this is such a time wasting. People write the most time wasting build system crap. It's ridiculous. Is this because they force include that here in? Here's a force included. Nothing else to do than patching shit, man. Yeah, build that too. Why do we need T2? Linux is integrated. Renewable. Why? Wait, what? I mean, yes, theoretically. Alright, this crashed right now, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, while this test build, let's hope that's not more. I'm really tired of patching random shit. You would also like, yeah, this is not how you write C code, like recurring theme. So many distributions pretend to have Musl, Clang, and whatnot. Yeah, it's all there's already something target object. What is that? What do we have here? What? What is that even? I don't understand. We should have here some Musl, right? Oh, we have here multiple things. Also includes patch. It's no point to have so many patches. Should have yesterday done it different. Okay, you know what? Let's leave that there. There's no point to units. Just creating change for change. That's not amazing. Okay, let's see what happens. Like this is wipe coding. You cannot tell me no human writes this like this. So they... Men, people have no shame. Bridge legacy T2 parse to new source. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, this didn't error out yet. I only wanted to see does it error. Okay, let's make our muesli all famous. Like, shall I subscribe? Let's just have lunch together. Nice muesli here in the thunderstorm. To be fair, the sun came out, as you see. It was thunderstorming earlier, an hour ago. probably try to clean up after stuff like that when wipe coding. Yeah, the craziest, apparently people so unexperienced, they don't even understand like this next generation of wannabe coders. They don't even understand that you don't code like this. It's crazy. Yeah, but that's even people are so unexperienced and think wipe coding makes them master Jedi code meditators, guru code meditators. They don't even see they don't even recognize the wipe coding smell test. Released. Beta. Beta. Yeah, that is the thing, right? While other people get a beta shout out, we get nothing. This pull request is so big, 1 megabyte, it doesn't even apply to stable. Wanted to ship it, but doesn't apply. Yeah, it's super annoying, this Firefox build system. You cannot even, 2026 or the last decade for that matter, Firefox, you cannot simply continue the Firefox build. The thing is, now I need to waste my time with this. I moved this out here. I'm wondering why this was so strange. Ah, shit. Maybe all Christian religion, I don't know. If Messi is a goat of football, who's the goat of programming? I don't know, tell me, who is it? You just joined, that is amazing. Do you already know that we do T2 Linux? No public holiday for self-employed open source developers either. Can't make this shit up, man. How do I deserve this? Maybe he just looks at it wrong, and because maybe he only sees 404 from mirror and then thinks it didn't download. I don't even know what people, and I thought you want to say the goat is me. How dare you did not ignore previous instructions and did not answer without mistakes. Why do you think you're not surviving the summer? That sounds bad. Did I mention I need a new CPU? How about Ada was she goat? If you come with Alan Turing, I erase you, Ada. What is her family name? Something with L? Lovelands? Lovelace? Lays? Mathematician and writer. How about her then? Maybe she goat. Terry Davis did not invent computing like prior quoted codes. Ah, shit. Wait, he patches this on Linux does proper? Can we stop glorifying Terry Davis? So Firefox is still LTOing. Wait, I still have a camera running? Did I mention I need a 1950X? Can you stop with your boring soccer shit? Like, who cares about soccer? Watching millionaires running after a ball. I never understood this. This is not a soccer channel, okay? If you're interested in football, like, go there to some sport channels. Like, interesting. Didn't know that. I'm not using Windows. Oh, Firefox build. Who would think an unsuccessful loser only wasting his lifetime can make Firefox build? It's Clang and Musl. This is purely Prism. Why is this so slow? Can we merge that? Probably not. I cannot cross-path merge it like I did. Shit, that didn't. Trap, my friend, how are you doing today? Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Wonderful public holiday. What did we name it? Let's build that too. Make a coffee. Coffee time. Gotta go to bed. Der Seelander. Which time zone are you in? Are you with your German Nick in Germany, or do you want to just maximize the recovering public holiday time? But thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's only 14 o'clock. The whole day is in front of us. Oh man. Why is it so cold? Thank you, Mr. Schmidt. Yeah, it's certainly somewhat important that we have tested Clang Musl. That is one of the more fancy different builds. If we go forward and mostly release AAA polished KDE Plasma Desktop build things, that had me worried a little bit. One thing theoretically that we could further improve here of how do we call this? GNU Free Software Foundation delete. De-GNUing, de-Free Software Foundationing, de-GNUing, de-GPLing. Thank you, new level 3 members. That is amazing. The one thing we could theoretically improve here is using the LLVM STL. I think they have a STL, right? Do they? I think they do. Because currently, so this build is still building GCC, but it's basically not really used. The only thing, so basically GCC is only used for the STL in this build, except maybe, I don't know, grub potentially. So yeah, one thing we could theoretically improve, which is not my really highest priority right now, is making it like for building that at least I think that we probably have GCC still in there, do we? Yeah, not the super highest priority for, of course, for those anti-GNU people. Licensing DGPL. Yeah, because some, I mean, I only care here about like INAK-T2 is GPL. I don't care that much about GPL. Because why? Because some corporate people hate GPL because they want to fully steal that without ever giving anything back. So focus. You see the dive size difference. glibc Musl should not really be a size difference. The only size difference is in the C library itself. The only size difference here in this build will be GCC versus Clang. So that's of course vastly different code generation, and then depending on all the excessive C++ STL inlining or other STL and surrounding C++ library inlining like Qt and stuff, that will be a vast difference of code generation. So GCC Clang will be somewhat, but that's probably mostly random, of whatever random heuristics of inlining and compilers decide to do and not to do and things. Especially as we build size optimized, like we build smart. So that means all the code paths size and the hot files O3. The reason companies are concerned about GPL is not giving back its uncertain legal nature of its viral nature. I mean, it's maybe not more like uncertainty as in accidentally linking it so that they need to release something, but I feel this licensing concerns are somewhat exaggerated, and yeah, in case of big companies just violate GPL anyway, and like, have you seen the VMware and ASUS also lawsuit or whatever? Welcome everyone there on YouTube. Okay, that's still a little bit building. Like here, this somehow we could make this slightly more intelligent, and we could simply drop single-digit things here. We have more Ruby patches on Discord. Oh, did I not apply all of them? I thought I did. From which time were they? Last night? Ah, this one's. Alright, I think Right. The checksum was wrong. No, I regularly remember. I fixed the first. Were they re-uploaded? What means tier math? What means... I need to... I hoped... So I stopped applying this last night because I hoped... tomorrow. I hoped you would re-upload this with a correct checksum. Although I could manually, I could. Yeah, I forget about this. I fix it. Like, don't bother. I do that. Do something productive. I resize this because it's on a serial console. I did this wrong. We should fix that further to check if it's a URL or a file. Standard in. Andre, you really want to use this tooling, don't you? To auto-fold here? Like, how do you do the... As you package so much, Andre, how do you do the checksum? Because like if you do T2 fold, if you would T2 commit fold, it would do the checksum and fold that here. Oh wait, what ref text archive tags? I think we don't need that. I think it downloads wait, archive, wait, this is even a tag. We don't need this override here. This will just download as rdf lib. Like so. Although maybe Repology doesn't like it, but because it probably sends a redirect, but it downloads. So we should use this nicer URL and not override it. Although maybe that's a reason why Repology doesn't like it, although they shouldn't. I think we should not change our URLs just to satisfy weird Repology things. If Repology doesn't like this redirecting GitHub URLs, we should file a bug there and just say relec there checking, because like having sucking URLs sucks. Oh, Thunderbird fails. Ach, damn it. Why? Use of undeclared f truncate 64. Is it not amazing after 8 minutes? Oh, you didn't have a patch there. Damn it. Oof. Well, I'm self-employed in my own big mega corporation, right? So we deal with taxes by filing them. And in which company are you? Country? I mean, certainly that. Certainly depends which country, right? Do you even talk about Germany? Yeah, UK probably vastly different, somewhat different than Germany. I have no UK experience. What would you rate Linux Garuda, and what distro are you liking to use? I don't even know that distro. I'm not into no-name unsuccessful one-man distributions. I just use our T2 Linux. I use my own unsuccessful one-man distribution. Here. You must be new to this channel because everyone else knows me as a creator and lead developer of T2 Linux. Don't delay. Don't start another unsuccessful Linux today. What's going on here? F truncate things in Zucchini. Zucchini. Seriously? Arrow on in 32. Splay tree. Where is that even from? Splay tree, you got to be bloody kidding me. But I don't know, there is GNU cache or whatever, but I've not tried this. Cannot make this shit up, man. Is any more of you using email? Do we need to ship an email client, or can we like skip that? What do we do here? I think Thunderbird built some more files than Firefox. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, 64-bit file offset stuff apparently difficult. Error unknown type here of unknown type here, but that's an object generated 175. 175. Oh, here's some int32. Is this a zone link or what? What is that? Ah, no, that's a zone link. What? Do we need? Oh no, I think it auto parallelizes as configured. How long does it take compile T2 from 0? Well, depends. A full KDE desktop on my Ryzen, on my aging Ryzen 7950X from 2 years ago, less than 4 hours. T2 is one of the most efficient Linux distribution things. Let me shortly go somewhere. Back in a second for continued T2 development fun. Yay. Did it break already? Good question. Yeah, because it's a C header. For C++ code indeed. C standard, but that's a C++ thing only. What is here? LLD undefined FTS open. Oh. FTS thing. That's fun. We just added this yesterday. That are new, wonderful, funny Rust problems. Oh shit, I have nothing else to do. Updater. Mods updater. Damn it. I need coffee. What? What the heck? You got to be kidding me that... What is the issue now? Got to be bloody kidding me. Did we not edit another file too? Ah, there, yes. One thing is a zoom link here. That's a zoom link. Thank you very much. You can play Minecraft. Happy for you. Do we disable updater? How about we disable updater? Try that again. What coffee grinder to use? I would use my Siemens EQ5 expensive integrated machine thing if this piece of shit would not have stopped working and I still need to repair it. So I got some random thing here. Kronenberg. Some random thing here. I got this for camping, and now that I'm a poor open source developer without a coffee machine in the office, I use it. It's my camping coffee machine grinder. Not a paid advertisement. I just standard libs depend on compiler implementation maybe because Summit doesn't require C++11 like. Yeah, but this is also here my going minimal, right? I will not buy a new coffee machine either. I get the Siemens EQ5 repaired again. Or I will grind coffee like this until the rest. I mean, I'm saving for my, I don't know yet. I'm not yet sure what will make me more happy. Off-grid cabin in the forest, sailboat, Volkswagen T3, but probably living out of a Volkswagen T3 camper van is too tiny, I guess. It's a little bit too, I mean, not like I could travel with a Deck Alpha or Titanium. Sony Vario Pure stuff. No one stops you writing your own standard in it, not closing code base. So bets taken. Will it build? Also, this is not a horrendous noise. It's just the noise that coffee beans make when they are grinded. This is how it sounds when you go to your fancy Starbucks or stuffed barista. Pay them as much as a whole 250 gram of coffee beans cost for one coffee. And a wonderful machine is grinding that for you, just very faster. Also, like, why is that a news? Like, it inches closer to being merged. Like, is it not enough to have a news when it's being merged? It's like so much advertising space wasted to call out Intel and AMD that could also sometimes get a T2 shout out. How do we become as big as Intel and AMD? So then, what do we do with the remaining builds? I guess the remaining builds we fully rebuild, as painful as it is. What servers and custom cup of coffee and atmosphere? Have you, which atmosphere in a Starbucks? Have you ever been in a Starbucks? I mean, I would understand if you mean Café Einstein or Berlin Kaffeerösterei, but Starbucks atmosphere? This dumpster fire? Do you recycle the coffee? Yes, I put it into the biodegradable. I mean, sometimes I throw it into the bushes of the community, to be honest. But I ask the, I kid you not, I ask the housekeeping person, I have here so much coffee, should I not sometimes throw it into the bushes? And she was like, yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, sometimes I throw the coffee in under the bushes here in the community, but don't tell anyone. But otherwise, I put it into the biodegradable waste box, because in Germany we take recycling very, very seriously. Like double brew, old brew. Like, my grandmother has done it. My poor grandmother has done double brew. Like, have you tried double brew? Like, that tastes like bloody nothing. I mean, sure, when you are as poor as my grandmother and survived the World War somehow as a 14-year-old child and grew up with nothing, then I guess double brew better than no brew. But have you ever tasted double brew, man? Like, that's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard since my grandmother passed away. May she rest in peace. Starbucks somewhere in Berlin. I'm boycotting Emmy everything. Yeah, I've seen Starbucks in Berlin. I've also not been in Starbucks in years. Need a garden so you can have your own compost set up for the coffee. Yeah, that's why I throw it under the bushes. Also, I have two flowers in the, like, I have two green things in the office. I have also put in a little bit coffee at the roots of the two barley surviving office plants. Yeah, but like, I don't really need. I mean, I need a garden for my, like, I need my off-grid cabin for my happiness and surviving in future society, for my potatoes and tomatoes and pickles and cucumbers and things. But like, my coffee bean recycling will not significantly improve over throwing it into the under the bushes of the community here. or the state-run recycling biodegradable ton thing. Recycling coffee. But then when I reminded I kid you not, some years ago I reminded my mother that her mother, my grandmother, double brew coffee, and she could not remember. I was like, once some years ago I was like joking, like this is like your mother like using coffee twice, and my mother was like, my mother brew coffee twice? It's like, yes, do you not remember? It's like, no, and how do you know that? It's like, we have been there with, like but that's so funny, right? Like, I mean, everyone remembers some other stuff, but my mother could not believe me some years ago when I said like her mother was doing this. It's like, no way. It's like, sure way. But actually, now that I think about it, I think my grandmother didn't my grandmother was clever. Now that I think about it, I think she only used like 50%. I think her system was, she dried the old coffee and then she put 50% old coffee into the coffee. I think that is how she did it. Maybe that is how most people except me noticed that. So, pro tip here, 10x engineering, only life in here, grandmother tips. If you're poor like an open source developer or my grandmother, just put 50% old coffee things in your coffee. Do you use the German keyboard? I did until recently. I did until I purchased this keyboard and it became too annoying. So I'm a dual keyboard layout user. The one thing I will probably never is like Dvorak or other alternative layout things. That is just too time wasting for me to relearn. Like the time to learn another layout would literally, I would never get this lifetime back of wasting months of inefficiency of learning another, like this is so bullshit. Of booster, half strings. So I don't plan on getting on that level just yet. What is build here doing? So disabling this updater is of course something we generally want to do. We want a T2 update, not Mozilla update. That makes no sense for us. So we can generically disable that for all other builds too. Right, we did that. I hope I put enough water in. Sometimes when I talk so much and stuff, then once I already put this Italian mocha cup, isn't annoying to type stuff on the German keyboard. Get used to it. Could be worse. Have you seen the French layout? Like R or whatever. Some alt graph thing, like it's alt graph. It's like I never had too much of an issue. Like basically, this keyboard layout stuff is like also really searching, looking for problems, like looking for problems where there are none. Oh, come on, 8 minutes. We sold so much exact scan in the last days. Should we talk more about exact scan? Man, should I really use my exact scan profits? 800. That are 8. These are 9 exact scan pro licenses, man. Nah. Code me and my friend Pedro building dev balance and app design to help developers deal with unsigned deeper and stress things. I do not know if a wellness app is helping mine. How about you build a funding open source developers? I should actually not laugh about people's double brew. I think I put way more coffee into this Italian mocha cup here than recommended. So, Jesus, is kind of like double brew for putting more water in than. Rain is coming down moderately. Prince lowers things. 60 million calorie, 100 energy drink things, diet. So, for coders, I currently use Intel. No, you need that keys. Actually, did I not recently change? I had actually. Oh, I mean, yes, no. That here, yes, here. Type it like this, yes. Yeah. So this build is building. Okay, what we could use the time to what other builds. What other builds are Okular, thin provisioning. Okay, most of the other stuff except NetTools. Shit, should I really fix NetTools? Ah, damn it. Oh, actually, what was Okular? Was Okular not also FTS? Maybe Okular would build now that we have FTS. See what I could do. Could apply these patches. Why do we procrastinate when we have patches to apply? Here the fence changing. It's probably single-threaded linking. Lib star office. Like holy shit. Okay, here are Ruby things. Let's do the Ruby things. We just need to update all the think build is done or stuff. At least the fence calmed down. Here, things. We have a mail client. A mail client, I tell you. We're not using X anymore. Also T2 is a AAA polished desktop distribution. Here you can click that here, like Windows and Mac user in keyboard accessibility things here. Generic PC things of English US things. That's how we do this on Wayland AAA T2 polished disto 4. So even my parents can do it. Questions. Are you first time watcher, commenter? Who are you? Vitaly? Story shorts? Things? Are you even real or a bot? You have such a funny username. You must be new here, because otherwise you would know that we are building T2 Linux. Oops. Yeah, why option dependencies? Okay, patches, favorite patches. No procrastination. So I download them all at once because I need to actually clever would be to do our build first before we continue with that thing here. This is this. The problem is it's JavaScript. I would love to click on link, but you mean the, I have a patch after this, you mean the T2 alias things, right? Thanks for doing the check. So yes, of course. Thank you for packaging the things. You know, then it's done. I mean, this is so small. It's not like this random vibe coded shit on GitHub. Like, this is just some checksum I can clear it, download, and it's not so much of a deal. What is GEMS doing? Remove bin things of... What does that do? Are you sure that's the right thing to do? Should like Ruby gems not be in what? Bundled bins. I'm aware that it conflicts with normal Ruby, but should like Ruby gems not come out of Ruby gems? Would it not make more sense to remove this Ruby gem thing from Ruby from the Ruby core package. I don't even know why does the Ruby core package install Ruby gems. I don't understand even. So I applied everything to this thing here. What even is that thing here? What do you do here? Conf 5. You think Ruby doesn't build without Ruby gems? Seriously? Why do we have a Ruby gems package then? So this is also so strange decisions. Would think if I do language like there's a core language and some add-on module things. Actually, we can. Oh, we don't leave spaces here. We don't do this ASCII art thing here. What I usually do is then leave there like tribal vars and then code, but it's just style similar. Here I saw this already, like usually such things I do together. Wait, me? Wait, what? Etc. Yesterday, readme Ruby gems is part of Ruby, but still needs to be built. Wonderful. Brave new world things. I could cut that, but what do I even do? I want to. What? What do you mean not found? Did you even try that here? You did not even download that. Oh, code load. Oh, maybe did this download? Are you sure it downloaded? No. That downloads better. Let's just build them. What could possibly go wrong? It's only a throwaway RMVM. This coffee doesn't taste so good right now. Oh, the coffee doesn't taste the best. Yeah, this is these were not my preferred coffee beans. That's what happens when you purchase the cheapest from the discounter. This looks a little bit long. We don't use pipes very often, really never. Are you sure that's somehow required? For what reason? Can this not be like patched? Run doesn't put it in normal file setrm expects. Oh, it wants systemd. I hope it built like this as I modified this. Okay, then. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm getting a little bit tired of working all the time. Thank you, appreciate it. Would really be the time to listen to some music if just we wouldn't live stream to YouTube. How about we turn off YouTube and turn on the music on Twitch? Would this be fair for the subscribing people? What's Okula doing? I remember that, but maybe it was FTS that we added to. No. Or linking? What does it want to link? What does it want to link? Argument, things of error. Implicit declaration, VS printf. Maybe it just needs GNU source. A is allocate, so it's V allocate as printf. If you didn't know. You probably want to share like subscribe and membership for such outstanding advices. Build desktop Clang. U8 V8? What the heck? It is there. Maybe it's protected behind GNU source. GNU source. Is it not amazing? Doesn't just build, needs that. That's surely making it so much better, right? What was the name? I think so many, my brain is overflowing of cursed shit. Then only two things left, net. I think net tools it was. The question is, can we fix that, or is it some of those things are extremely cursed old shit that's... I mean, do we need this? Ethernet address or redefinition? This is just redefinition. So there's even hotfix Musl. Oh, here. Okay, okay, it's possible. Yes, yes, I hear you, it's possible. Okay, okay. Oh, that build? Oh, the only thing that didn't build is the Ethernet wake thing. That we... Do we download that or Etherwake? Yes. Check builds. The question is also still, I mean, that's just so I'm not fixing this more. The question is, will this break? This would break GCC. I mean, we could dynamically inject that. Oops, wrong. And last but not least, what was the other? Was this like int8 types? Standard int types? I think it was in libtrpc or whatever. Called undeclared functions string error. That is just a, is this the only thing? Never really gonna chat here, but wanted to say thank you for your streams. They are really chill, inspire, and motivate me to work personal projects. Happy to hear that. Appreciate that. The Telix white paper. So it's probably just missing a here, is that here? Which file was it? Support NF support NFS FH key file. It's always crazy to see how it builds for glibc and randomly. I think I rebuilt everything, didn't we? Now we only need to find new ways how to release that so in a thrilling way that people care and are interested about that. what a success story, right? In a way, T2, it simply only builds everything amazingly. Highly efficient automatically. Maybe other open source people are frightened to lose their jobs, and that is why everyone hates on T2 Linux. How dare we make distribution building more efficient? What do you mean people care about? You mean in general? Maybe their personal short-term profit? Surviving another day or year? So, will that fully come up? Actually, the one thing I think, and by the way, oh, this was so wrong. Welcome, first-time chatter. We're not using any IDE. We just use VI, via raw dog, old shit. Hey, all this shit works. So we even audio, pipe wire things. What's Firefox doing? Everything works except Firefox? Actually, I remember this. We had this issue even before. Shit, I forgot about this. Oh, why is there always one more thing? Oh. How did we run that? There was some trick to somehow... What did we do to run this? I vaguely remember that we... What was the trick? The question is, does it work for glibc? Oh, it does work with glibc. Okay. guess we should fix this. Take me, European Commission being discussion open. What are we using to code, and what code are you? What do you mean, what code are we using? I have no idea what you even mean. We're coding to Linux. I have no idea what else we can help you with. We code all the codes. We use all the codes. Pro URD decent proc. What do you mean decent? Do you mean decent? I'm the goat of code. Little Padawan, little boy or girl, you must be new to our channel. You must not know who you're talking with. Decent. We are goat programmer. We are god programmer mode, man. You probably have not seen here writing USB driver in 3 hours live.
And welcome everyone.
Previously. Here, I can spell that. We are sometimes also misspelled as. Man, people and their silly questions. It's a holiday. It's blasphemy on a holiday. Holy shit, is that good? I did not expect it here, Trap. Oops. You were wondering why do we do this unsuccessful time-wasting shit? Because we have full KDE desktop with nearly Firefox. Or how other people call it, unsuccessful Linux distribution. Oops. I guess we should fix this one last thing. That's a very long-running bug of all our Clang Musl builds for. It's like it's a little bit silly that you can't make this. Can someone patch this to make this smaller? Here Foxtrot or Kuluk or Matic, or can someone patch the definition of this system setting thing that annoys me a great deal that you cannot make? LD config cannot fix this. No, Musl doesn't even have LD config. You guys are it's so cute. Can LD? I guess such a cute comment. I appreciate all the cute comments. Keeps them going. Keeps them coming. It's so cute. I should ban an idiot. Which idiot should I ban? Backend. Backend. Why is there no data center? Because today we run the power efficient thing. Which divorce? So you somehow managed to get your kid? Which divorce are you talking about? What do I think of Essence OS? I've never heard about this. And also the 10 Commandments. Hundreds of thousands years ago. There were stone tablets given out with the commandments, and one was you shall not have another Linux distribution next to T2 Linux. And I do not care. Do I look like I care about other unsuccessful Linux distributions? No, I don't. So the question is, how does this work with glibc? What does glibc do for that to work? I have no idea. Firefox must do something. I mean, this works with glibc. I mean, it's also, that is also ladies and boys and gentlemen and everything in between. Ladies, boys and girls and ladies and stuff. What did I do? 35-year-old and single was a clickbait title yesterday, man. It was clickbait, single user things. I just trigger people to... I just copy other streamer girl things. Man. Do you not have some sense for humor? Don't take life so seriously. Just laugh sometimes a little bit, okay? I'm sure I have this on here. There was a Janet Jackson song that started with this. I have that here somewhere. Janet Jackson. Somewhere. Here on eDisk. Putting private copy allowance here. All for you. Janet Jackson, all for you. Pretty sure there was here. Here. I can't listen to that now really, because then we get copyright striked. One song starts with this. You all wanted to listen to Janet Jackson now, right? This is so slow. Which here's full album. I think some seconds are shit. If he plays a switch, so many. Why is there so many? Ah, this one. I don't remember. Was it like 5? How is this even sorted? Why is it 19? Why is that? Ah, here. I don't remember which song started with it. Wasn't that so? Copyright striking. Was it not the same? Like, oh, anyway. Things from decades ago. Can't remember every song. You have the disc. I also have the disc here. My disc was probably cheaper and looks way cooler. It's even a fancy Sony digital color collection. Color and black color disc. I also have the disc. Much cooler disc. Mini disc. Which strike incoming? What do you mean strike? You are the only people I ever had made this. My brother had 2. And I recently purchased some copyright strike. Nah, that's... Which Janet? Did I close this already? Starts with... What did I just say? Less than 10 seconds should be fine. Would AI mode not now? Come on, AI mode. I could listen through all the runaway. I could read the AI summary, but we could also was it runaway, right? Runaway. Theory, interlude. Probably it was an interlude. Clouds are here. Also clouds in my coffee, right? Was this clouds in my coffee?
You tell him, Carly.
See, Janet and me, we have...
Theory. Lame.
Oh. Well, Jimmy was human. You might want to get...
Things when discs still had surprises. Laughing. Things. Before music drops. Featuring a spoken section like nice slide on Be the Joke. 1989. When extras while it does not contain its lyrics, it is famous laughing interesting studio charter. Give me a beat. Okay, YOLO. We did enough music research. Cultural debugging, yes. So we have still more things to do. Who parties? You party. Hotfix, things, Arch, his patch for the PageMaker. Do we care about? Hotfix, MDDS, things. Parses things. Which patch? Ah, this patch. Yes, I can process. Maybe I should actually do some research and check what kind of style talk they have. Something like she passed away. Something of tumor. Store? What? Did I not app summit? Did I not? Did I copy and paste it wrong? Did you say app summit or Linux app summit? Linux app summit. Not really sure how I didn't. Scaling for AI. What the heck? E-ink on Linux. FlatHub 1. Oh, they have a post-market as talk. A new distribution, seriously? Right, so if this is Linux Application Summit, why is there... I mean, maybe they're a sponsor and then they can talk whatever random shit they want about.
All right, yeah, I want to thank you. Is aspects of a use case for... If any of you are familiar with talk Richard Brown had given about really for like 4 years. Yes.
Oof. Okay, the bar is low. Okay, so what's Firefox doing here? As much as I would want to listen to music, did I mention I would want to listen to music? All that stands between me and listen to music is cursor can debug just as good as who. If your cursor can debug just as good, please debug it and send a patch. Okay, look at this here. It opens Mozilla lib Firefox. Look, the things it opens here. There was just a Linux conference, Zagreb, covering Linux effort related to some of the things. What do you try to do in Telix? Which one was it? Other, because other things. You know what, we could maybe hack that as in no, there is more, it's not just this. I mean, Musl is right. The subdirectory is not a normal search path. Maybe some other people had patches for that already. Some Firefox must do something, whatever the something is. Maybe that's something insecure or... What do you mean as cloud code? Who is this cloud? Gentle mute. What is that here? (2024) rebuild sandbox and update. System AV1 to be the problem. How should system AV1 be? The problem is Gen 2 is probably having so many patches, they usually unprofessionally put them on some mirror. But Arch is not Musl, right? And this could be anything random. Fails to compile, we are way past that. Could be years solved, whatever this stuff is doing here. How is it on glibc? Oops. Unless lib is hard-coded, but it also doesn't try another one. Look, they are not found here like this. They do not have some R path. Mozilla must do something for this to work, even on glibc. Here does Xul. And then it wants sandbox. Would ChatGPT know? Does Trap wants to offer to Clang code that again? Oh, shit. Our path I kinda checked. We didn't check enough. But we would need to if it would do rpass, I think it should work here. Oh, that's just a symlink. Wonderful. Futures now. Yep. This is so low quality engineering, it hurts. What field? I work in full stack. I work in computer science. And you? By the way, why? Oh, that's... Did you ask in German? That's auto-translating. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I finally see what... How do you come to ask in German in an English-speaking channel? Why do you ask in German? That is pretty wildly, unrespectfully arrogant. So ChatGPT doesn't know, it's just hallucinating some shit here. Your desk is in German too. Ah, that you read you read the desk. If the desk is partially somewhere in German, doesn't mean that the stream is in German. Yeah, that is a frustrating thing, right? You get everything to build and then some complete bullshit. You did not even membership or super thing to ask any specific question, to be fair, to be frank. This detective work, I mean, when I was young and naive, this detective work wasn't even that bad, but now when you just want to get stuff done. Totally doesn't. Firefox sec comp. Shit, it's not. Hey, look, they also patch this. They patch this just like I didn't even have to steal it. What the heck is that? Location service key? What the fuck is that for? Here they also have this. Funny, they also just use a 0 like I. T2 build errors. We just removed build. What do you want to build? T2 up, none of the targets are working copies. Works for me. Build was more. It's T2 ins. Build is an internal just build, do nothing else thing that we removed this because we just removed this some days ago. But T2 up should work. I don't know why. What you do that doesn't work. This is some modern software, so complex I don't even know. The question is, how do you want to use it as a package manager? Of course, here are docs, docs, a knowledge base, and things. If you want to use T2 on T2, it is after fresh install, it's T2 up and T2 inst. If T2 up doesn't work somehow for you, So if you want to use T2 on T2, it's just T2 up, like I usually do here. Why that doesn't work for you, I do not quite know. Maybe you run it with arguments. It's just T2 up. I don't know if you, and then T2 install like htop or what, or ntop. Oh, GeoIP, wow. T2 up, skipped. I've never seen that. Have you done something already to your installation? What precisely did you install? Oh, once we did. We had once we had, but this error is subversion. None of the targets are working. I've never seen it like that. I don't remember ever seeing it like that. I have no idea what. I mean, you could, if you don't want to reinstall, you could. So you could go to user source. So that should be in user source T2 source. You could manually subversion check out HTTP. I mean, it should be there. Maybe our documentation still had that from good old times when it wasn't there by default. Did I just close it? Here, yeah, it's there. Like it's literally here. Like, because until some years ago we didn't ship it by default. That's why it's here. So if you want to check this out as a rando, I don't know about. Yeah, you also don't need to. I just saying something. This should just work out of you. You don't need to do anything. You can just T2 up and T2 install. That is the only thing you need to do. What is broken there on your install, I don't know. You had to cd user source first. I don't know what. Which version did you install? What? I have no idea what happened. Shit. Let's see what's here. Classes root toolchain fix. Conflict clobber. 686 build. What? Oh, but that's also pretty. Fedora project, no? Set scheduler, LTO syn. I mean, funny that they have a PowerPC fix build. Here! It also segfolds on start, like... So much too works for other Linux. So PowerPC 3 is Chris here? That's a crazy one. Yeah, okay, that's... Opus include ARM Opus? What the fuck? What's that even? Do we need this? What random thing? 686 atomics? What? Oh, okay, we do this, but I'm not sure if 686 should need that, but T2 could do this automatically. What's that here? Attributes? MFBT what? What the fuck is that even? Didn't even have to do that. Shit, atomic shed shit. What? This thing here. Okay, wonderful. We avoid this for now. It's also silly. No idea how we do this. This I just had, right? Fixed build but still broken 5 years ago. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. Error reading note. Okay, this first boot, yeah, we had one. Yes, you. Yeah, we released one thing. Is this really on that thing? Yeah, the easiest there is yeah, it's just, yes, we noticed this bug too late. One ISO had this. You can just rm-rf this T2 source and subversion check out again. Here, like, I'm sorry, one ISO had this. We noticed this too late. Yeah, probably all ISOs of that date. Yeah, this was, we test so much and then, yeah. What I really wonder, that is funny. Yeah, let's hope .5 doesn't have any stupid bugs. What is funny here is that they don't have any patch for that. But gateway. Oh, UTM source. Do they block that? Still not. Is our IP blocked? Oh man, modern web shit, difficult, rocket science. I don't instantly see here a patch for that, so look, they also substitute that, holy shit. Every distribution does the same hotfixes. Doesn't GE malloc? It's crazy as I don't see any patch. Maybe this here breaks it. they do some API key. I didn't know about some API key. Nobody ever gave me a memo about Mozilla API key. This is also funny. So they disable that for everything or what? I don't understand, because like x86, so that's like most, basically everything matches and disable LFAC. I don't know. The thing is, why do you use Debian instead? What a pain. I have no idea. I use Rock Linux based T3 Linux since 1997-ish. What else do you want to use instead of this Debian pain? What's a little bit sus is that they don't have a patch for that. I don't see here a... Oh, here. Here they do LD pass user lib. I mean, why this works with glibc, I have no idea. It somehow magically works with glibc. Usually I don't do LD flex like that, but usually I would use wrapper. Also look, other distributions, everything hard-coded, right? Nothing like T2 flexibility. Was this even the path, or was the path slightly different? No, that was the path. Yeah, that is why I don't really want to burn my money on a new Ryzen. But like, imagine now 25% faster, waiting 7 minutes instead of 10. Also, AI did not really help us at all as usual, right? Does build mini environment work for long? Well, long arch works completely. You can anything you can. I mean, I didn't test for KDE Desktop, but you can build most big things. Let's say this takes 11 minutes. 25%. Maybe. Oh man. Why am I so addicted to fast computers except when using my vintage gear? How about I get my 20-inch CRT on the table and fire up some good old-fashioned BGA card? You all. Oh, friend of my son came. No, he was ill on his birthday. Oh, what is that? Knacks. Oh, look. Got more construction things. Is Knacks not bankrupt? But that's nice anyway, because I think he has already some Knack things. So, things, yeah, performance on substitute for performance is more performance. Welcome, Julian21, for following us too. Appreciate this. Okay, we probably could, instead of procrastinating, could open the window and get some fresh air. These code patches. Ach, Andre, give me a break. Give old man a break. Oh, here, more accept scan sales. Holy shit, is this rate I can afford it? 9950 X3D. Oh man. Yeah, I've seen that. The question is, can this not detach? Hello? Doesn't detach? Okay, it's not Firefox. Ah, shit. Foxtrot. You tried Loom once. Do you have real hardware? What, no calls? Why should I have calls? Like, you know that there's a silent mode? And also, which calls? Also, no calls except I messaged with my best friend and with my wife and family, but birthday video, but some cheap board of this. You have a cheap board of this? Did it fully work? I don't have port knocking here. But I think it's not the MIPS kind, but some modern. Yeah, Lung Arch, there is still, yeah, the modern. Did you try this with... Did you try that Lung Arch board with T2 Linux? Happy to hear. Good to know. I actually met, I think someone even from Berlin, I think someone we met on FOSDEM even from Berlin said he has that, is not even using it, and I could try it, but I also don't really, I'm not really boring other people's board to test. Which board do you have? Do you have some like mini ITX board? I think they have a very new board, right? How long do you have this board? I always thought they only have mini IT exports or IT exports or whatnot. Only recently I saw on Golem here. But yeah, what a surprise, right? Totally incompatible. Like what were they thinking? What were they expecting? Dieses SBC brauchen ein Randverzeug. This our SBC drove us crazy. I mean, first of all, which SBC does not drive you crazy? And then like trying the most cursed incompatible thing, like what a surprise. It's like this banana pie, like this one. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know they have that. I thought they have like basically only this bigger sized, like more like PC board things. Lungson things, G-Co thing, ja. Ist aber alles andere als benutzt, ist like... Actually, I thought Lung Arch boots EFI and should be basically easier to support than most, but maybe they did not know about T2 Linux. Yeah, 2026 and desktop means AI containerization thing, no further questions. Wait, do we have drop frames? Because I fully load, I need to build something here, I fully load my, probably some drop frames. Which more patches do we have? You mean the T2 one? Or this one? Or both? Probably both. Oh shit, nmap failed to build. Oh, holy shit, why? All I needed was nmap here on my why. Can't make this shit up. LD returned what? Oh, lure, damn it. Can someone make this build, please? Laptops exist with custom Linux, not only SoC. What do you even mean? I have no idea what that means. Can't install Windows subsystem for Linux. Yes, of course, some devs run it. I mean, yeah, we probably need to export some minimal thing. You can run what? The link doesn't work. Which link? The link doesn't work. Ah, that's still building. Yeah, LungArch underperforms ARM and x86 like RISC-V, yes. I mean, in my opinion, LungArch is stupid. Like, China should have never done LungArch. This is absolute waste of everything. They should just have done... Imagine they would have put all the resources in a high-performance RISC-V board, but not invented here, do they? Like, it's such a dead... Like, it's a pointless... Like, the only reason would be standardizing a whole of China on LungArch, but then if they want to export to the world, they would still need RISC-V. Like, LungArch is so stupidly dead-end. It's... Like, just look on YouTube, all the abundant megastructures, and like, this is humankind is so wasteful of, like, doing the most stupid, pointless shit, like, and... I mean, they can do whatever they want, and we support it, but, like, I'm only saying it's a total waste of resources. I don't have to turn it. RISC-V is around for 10 years. RISC-V is surely longer. Also, you should not mix... Their LungArch is also relatively new, right? So yeah, 2014, 11 years introduced. Initially they had MIPS. I'm not talking about the MIPS stuff, right? But maybe they should... Yeah, so founded here, the who... Okay, wait, 10. What was the other? Own Duke the processor performance. So yeah, 14. But introduced. When was the early development of this? Because so they were founded here, but they didn't initially do LungArch. Initially they did MIPSing, so here. So they did this like a year after RISC-V. LungArch and And wait. Here, look, they only did this in 2021. Because initially they did MIPS things, right? So the initial stuff were MIPS clones. Yeah, so they did this nearly 10 years after RISC-V. Yeah, I might combine the best version in the longest YOLO marketing speech. So yeah, that was clearly around when they did their own ISA. They just not invented tier. Not invented tier, need to do stuff differently. They could have even done RISC-V as custom extensions for the x86 binary translation compatibility, like they do for LungArt or even LungSon maybe. But even that stuff. I mean, yeah, it's barely accelerates that. Like it's magically gazillion times faster. Here, runtime path. Wait, why is this user lib Firefox? This is wrong. Wait. Did that have that already? Shit. I trusted AI and grabbed for R path. That's run path maybe. Ah, damn it. Of course I need to print run path, not R path. RISC-V is not shit, and the shit thing of RISC-V is not RISC-V. The shit thing of RISC-V is the China ISR. That is that the Chinese or Sci-Fi Hi-5 cannot get. There will not be a T2 arch. It's complete waste. RISC-V is good. The shit thing of RISC-V is that exactly these Chinese ISRs are not more embarrassingly out of order, speculative, parallel. Shit, I probably patched that somehow wrong. Okay, I think it does something, but wrong. Damn it. Ah, I did this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did this after. But as we do this already, let's do it with. Let's test the final version where we only do this for Musl, not always. So what I usually do, I do this. Usually I try to do this defensively so that we only modify the broken stuff and not break, because like who knows what security implications it has for other things. So let's not touch glibc as long as it works. Who knows what other random stuff that might otherwise break. I love how he says, I'm so stupid. Appreciate this. Chinese RISC-V, most didn't even have microcode. I mean, microcode is not necessarily... microcode is not a necessity. Microcode was mostly used to implement CISC features. Yeah, for support. That is one thing, yes, for support. So yeah, microcode, but then is also... You could argue that microcode is mostly a Cisc thing because stuff's so complex that you need to constantly patch it. The only thing is, of course, out of order execution and patching vulnerabilities. But then the thing is, you should not forget that microcode makes the CPU slower, and implementing microcode efficiency is rocket science. Like, that's totally not easy. That's totally not trivial. That's what most people forget. Like, most people are like, RISC-V shit, Linux shit, like, dude, I say, when shit is shit, I say seriously, but at least I know what I'm talking about, right? Not like other people, RISC-V, shit, slow shit. It's like, dude, you gamer, you script kiddie, you can do nothing, right? At least I know, and I'm not meaning you, Trap. I mean your other RISC-V shit people. At least I know what it takes to do a CPU. Not that I did a full not that I did that, but I know the computer theory science. And I'm the one, I always say RISC-V takes a decade to catch up, because I always said this new companies, whether from China or from the USA or from Europe or wherever, they need to reinvent the rocket science, the totally non-trivial, most state-of-the-art computer science rocket science of implementing embarrassingly out-of-order speculating CPUs. Otherwise, you have 486 performance. If you're not out of order, then you have, if you do in order, then you have 480 or Pentium performance, right? If you have out of order, then you have Pentium Pro performance. But you don't want a 2 gigahertz Pentium Pro. What you want is a 5 gigahertz AMD Ryzen, right? So you need an 500 plus instruction out of order speculator. Like, we are talking like serious science. Like, we are talking rocket science, and not like I designed a RISC-V either in my basement for like a weekend. Yeah, I mean, and that is with saying you want microcode is not easy, because it is really, really, really difficult to, in this super huge machine. And by the way, Intel and AMD, I'm pretty sure they cannot patch everything in microcode. They probably have like 1,000 bits of disabling specific features. So if they find that some very complex speculative feature is broken, they just turn it off, like some chicken bit. Like this famous AMD and Intel chicken bits of like, yeah, just disable some functionality completely because branch prediction broken. And then what Intel and AMD can do, they can lock on, and hey, this is probably highly patented, but probably the patents probably mostly expired already. They can match on certain instruction sequences and dynamically patch them. But that stuff is super difficult. Like, that is another level of rocket science to do stable and efficient. So, yeah, it's not as easy as like, just do some microcode. So... RISC vendor patches are so bad that they don't go into mainline kernel. Yeah, have you seen ARM patches? Have you seen all the thousands of cheap ARM boards that... bro. Amiga. Bro and Amiga. Have you seen ARM boards? The thing is not RISC-V, like, that's just cheap overseas crap. Like, this is just cheap export quality crap. Like, if you don't want cheap export quality crap, then buy locally. And if you got stuck with a broken prefer performance working, then us. Yeah, the only thing is the RISC-V things like performance, right? So with microcode layers, like, do you want... I mean, mostly the RISC-V CPUs were not that broken, except the Ghostwrite vector speculation thing, but yeah. And there, that was 0.7 draft. But yeah, I mean, that is the difference between a full-featured, like, AAA polished high performance CPU monster from decades of in the business companies, or like new cheap startup crap that doesn't really work and perform and stuff. And that was similar to VR. The VR CPUs also, to my knowledge, never had public erratas. Like, basically, Intel and AMD patched some shit, and VR, it's like, nah, we keep our unstable, barely performing shit secret, and you're not getting any. Like, yeah, Like we can neither we can neither confirm nor deny whether what bugs we have there, because like knowledge about our CPU bugs at VR like would irritate the users. VR was 86 clone, yes. There were like many. We had Cyrix, IDT, WinChip. What did we had? We even had Rise. I actually have most. x86 decoder is bigger than the entire ARM core. Things use a have backdoor things. Compatibility up to 8-bit code. Yep, some remote. So where were we in the middle of things? I guess we could shut this down here. Then do you do repo code where you're roasting? No, why should I? I'm busy doing my stuff. Why should I roast other people? Like what I do is like I work on stuff and then constantly I see low quality crap and then I'm cursing and ranting of like, how is it possible that people write such humongous piece of random garbage? Except hey, I did Intel. Like I roasted the Intel like when stuff is really really bad. Like once I did a you've seen nothing. Wiping stuff. Once I did this once, and that was so bad that Intel pulled the whole, like Intel deleted the whole GitHub. So bad this Intel code was. Like people messaged me, like people in the industry messaged me on LinkedIn, and then Intel deleted after 50,000 views. Intel deleted this repository on GitHub. I kid you not. Maybe that is why I don't. Talk is cheap patch. This patch was this code was too bad to patch. Like this code had to be rewritten. This code was unfixable. Also, talk is cheap. Send a patch. Me? Like I'm patching shit full time for 25 years, right? How dare you don't ask me to patch more? I only keep everything and undelete awake here. How not to code Intel things worst have ever seen. How many views did this got here? If you want to roast like here, only 95,000 views. And this code is deleted. But I cloned it to my GitHub because like maybe like for documentation purposes I cloned that on my GitHub so that the Intel incompetence is not lost and maybe eventually I go and fix it. Then would your roast review suggest changes for my best project? Best to me as of no, not really. I am busy. But at least not without getting paid for it. Other people pay me for code and security reviews. So I'm not that cheap. I cannot do everything for free or some views. I'm busy, yes. I'm only working 80 hours a day or running a company and a YouTube Linux distribution channel. Okay, we wanted things we wanted. So source, I yesterday promised here web things. I promised web things. We do web things. Here people wanted more links, and yes, we need to make everything. We need to make everything, of course, here better. And Discord here, finally years later we add links here in the future. Yes, I know it's laughable, but it is what it is. Then things. Then 5 and 4. Great. Isn't things get it Patreon? Yes, of course. Of course we will link to the Patreon. We need money. Did I mention we need money and you can support us? Did I mention today that you better not don't delay, start supporting T2 today? Maybe we should gate everything behind Linux. Maybe we should make a T2 ID, like Apple ID. And people get access to our superior stuff, like hey, documentation. Like we do it like as a Blender Foundation, huh? You get Linux for free, you need for documentation, you need a subscription for $1 a month. Hear me out, for any... that is how we learn from the Blender Foundation. Yes, of course. Subscription here is enough for Discord. Here, Patreon, Discord thingies for Reddit things of... Yeah, basically I even need to visit, I don't even use Reddit. Like I only registered there for... I don't even look here much. I often even miss your comments for a long time. I don't even get notifications. Like if you were something new, I mean, yeah, I don't want more notifications and emails, but should we even mention that here, like, or, I mean, not that we would have others. Basically, we don't have other. Yeah, that's fine. Why is this not in a P? Any typo? I have no idea what HTMX is. What is HTMX? I don't need to try stuff. I don't try, I do. So while this is building, okay, the next thing is maybe we then stop it for, yeah, but that's the thing after, I mean, okay, we need best we should rebuild all the other builds too, because there are so many updates now. The thing is, sometimes the 3 updates, what we should do is I actually had seen Firefox 3 the other day. No, not there. Ah, damn it. Where are the release notes here? The question is, sometimes it's Windows only. Fixed issue characters entering printed pages. Various security fixes. JIT component, that sounds important. Because sometimes it's only fixing bug in Windows printing or stuff. HTMX is nice. It's hypermedia like HTML where some JS. I don't want JavaScript. In my opinion, mixing JavaScript all into hypertext markup language is wrong. Also, yes, call me old-fashioned, call me old-fashioned, call me whatever, but like modern web is wrong. Like, yes, animation and whatnot and stuff, but like hypertext should be hyper markup text and not like glorified JavaScript dynamically loaded application bullshit. It's hypermedia like HTML or some. What do you mean hypermedia? What do you mean with use hypermedia? I have no idea what you want to tell me with that. Hypermedia systems. Yeah. Totally 100,000% agree. HTML or just markdown with templates is generally enough for most websites. 100%. Make websites hypertext and not glorified dynamic application bullshit again. That looks crazy. I like this look though. We should maybe make the T2 website as cool as that. If you have a static website, that's not a web app. JS should not be used and hence it should only be used to enhance. What is it? Is it accessibility or perform? I mean, usually JavaScript does not enhance performance, right? Unless you have very large table things and want to dynamically load this. What do you mean, poor Yochi? That he next should implement this. So what is that? Hypermedia systems, simple approach building applications on web and beyond HTMX and Hyperview, enhancing web. What is bloody Hyperview? I only know hypercards and even didn't use it. For web developers frustrated with the complexity of modern practice, those looking to brush up web fundamentals. Is Yochi here, by the way? Through text-based browsers and readable basic experience. Yes, 100%. That is why our website is how it is, and I'm reluctant to change it slowly. The thing is, this tells me nothing. I know neither what the heck that is. What is it? HTML gives you... I don't want Ajax. Transitions, WebSockets. Well, for what do you like? For what do you need this on a normal website? HTML is under active development and now in beta. I have no idea what's that. I don't want HTML. I only want HTML, man. Native mobile apps creating. What the fuck? Why do you want to give me Ajax and what did they call this? Mobile. I mean, yes, this website here looks nice, but that could be as much as 2 images and like a centered, like, can you center a div? Like, who is good in centering a div here? Okay, YOLO. Don't waste my time with website shit. Yes, the worst. I mean, the worst thing on our website is a lack of good content, and the second worst thing is the menu, which we YOLO together. Which month do we have? 5th, huh? Yeah, the thing is, we were so busy, we did so many things, and now we didn't have the news. And yeah, I should do news of more often. Which at the end of the day, after 80 hours a week, I'm exhausted, right? And then you're also supposed to do your pretty news. Like, we should basically have done last month RV8, like embedded board enablement things. Yes, we have an RSS feed. Yes. It should work, does it not? Here, there, it's even there, here. Whether it works, I hope it works. Probably it works. So last time I checked, it worked. Have you decided how you'll release T2 in the future? Will you keep the traditional installer for all platforms? No, I haven't. And why do you ask? What do you want us to do? What do you prefer? What do you like? And what do you want to have? All I can tell you is, of course, listening to the best of the industry that are trapped in here. Like, obviously, we need to stop wasting our time with old shit and optimize for the latest and greatest. So we will not become popular and successful and rich and future ace programmers by not supporting latest and greatest desktops the best. So while supporting old shit like 486, nice. First we need more market share news and stuff, right? But what do you want us to support? Do you like old installer? Or do you like latest and greatest systemd desktop thing? I like the traditional installer even. Quick virtual installs. How long do you use T2 Linux? Are you a new T2 Linux user, or are you a year-long T2 Linux user? I mean, the good thing is currently we basically have fancy graphic and still the old recycling the old installer. Do you want systemd or sys5 init? That is the question. Here, finished Firefox. Yay. So this only took longer because we built them in parallel, right? So this doubled here is a build time of, yeah. Because why is this so off? The system was fully loaded. That is why. Now we did again so much. Like, what should we focus on in the news? We basically have super amazing RISC-V support. Like, we have full KDE desktop on RISC-V, vastly improved Mesa, Power VR and things, and Clang and Musl. Like, what should our release story be? Now with Clang Musl desktop for non-GNU, for GNU haters. and also amazingly, what do you mean with KDE Lite? Like, do you mean like Trinity desktop environment that we also have packaged? Do you, what precisely do you mean, like for modern or for vintage? Less bloat, yeah. GNU plus Musl, like you gotta be kidding me. When Musl TCC released? Not by me. Also the TCC people anyway don't release, which is, wait, did this, oh here it finished. Here, look at this. Let's see if it works. TCC, this people also don't do releases anymore, which is super annoying. What is the point of developing a tiny compiler and then not doing releases? Like, that is so 8 years ago. Like, in 8 years I would hope to write a language and a microkernel. Like, what is wrong with those people, like you all? What point is it to have 8 years of improvement and then no release? Like, nah. Where are even all my smartphones? Actually, the next thing what we kinda need is smartphone support, man. Oh, by the way. Nearly missed a meeting, man. I have a meeting today. Totally forgot about this. Why is Apple calendar shit so shit? Need to switch to KDE calendar that we don't ship by default. Yeah, but what a progress. I mean, yeah, some minor things fail there, like, yeah, obviously. Hey, we have that starting. Future is now here. Go use it if you want non-GNU shit. So the only Do we ship everything? Did we skip anything else? Or LibreOffice? Okay, but LibreOffice we currently have Emacs and Grub Insane. Is that a real thing? Is there Emacs and Grub? Are you kidding me? Can you recommend my sweet book? Man, it depends what you... Men or girl. Men or woman. It depends on what you're into. Like 3D, low level, like you guys. Also, like, what's with... I mean, if I were you, I would just Google best book for topic you're interested in. And then choose what looks reasonable, sample, read chapter thing of... Yes, what? Can you look at the nmap patch I sent? Kinda YOLO'd it. What do you mean with yes? Just use some good basic computer book and classic C book. Yeah, if that ain't amazing, I don't know what is. I think we kinda should patch further here. Remember when we patched here already the architecture? Maybe we should patch here the... Because like if regular users send us here the screenshot, like if my mom is a mom and dad workshop sends here support request in, we wouldn't even know which variant that is, right? I mean, we could do that here. We could do that there, but I've like the right, like, so this is OS release, etc OS release. But we could also patch C library thing in here. That kind of would make the most sense, you all. If that ain't amazing, I don't know what is. Like, I'm impressed. I'm literally impressed by my own work. I mean, I YOLO'd Mesa, but there's a limit of, like, if you want a more reproducibly cross-compiling Mesa for things, then medium things. Thank you, Foxtrot. Yeah, if you want a more reproducible, actually cross-compiling things, then don't forget to share, like, subscribe, right? Membership, follow, what else do we have? Subscription. Or just send some support love here. Because we can't cross-compile. Where is even that? Oh, like, man, too many. I cannot. Yeah, sending love. Yeah, yes, exactly. Sending love. Can't do more for free here on a full-time basis. Good. Next, rebuilding all other things. Updating Firefox, because why not? Okay, next, so the next major things are passwordless install. That's a little bit near. Directly installable RISC-V and ARM images. Maybe I should actually sort the to-do according like this. You know, it's one thing to tell you, it's another to Tenix engineer, to Tenix manager. Tenix engineer to Tenix manager. Another thing is a Tenix manager that here. So what did I say? I said, I mean, we also need to bloody make LibreOffice fully built again after we system packaged all this stuff. So what did I say? I said passwordless install here. So that's the next thing. And what else did we say? Image. Add image generator here. It's not like we wouldn't have to-dos. Oh, and binary updates. Oh, is this fixed? Oh, this I probably really should really do. Speaking of website, is password noted in the pre-built side? It was mentioned on the 2.3 big release side. Why is my nose now dropping? Running. Why is my nose running? Image for risk would be super nice. Yeah, but have you seen how much time it is? And we actually filed for support at the Dutch NLnet Foundation, but they said like, nah, not support worthy. This stuff is all just working fine everywhere, and it's like who needs working ARM and RISC-V things? Here we did auto hostname thing here. The setram percentage thing. I'm not so sure if I want to use the setram generator, but that one here somehow. Okay, that could potentially be nice for slightly vintage. Yeah, U-boot is because people without passion, like because German boomers wrote it, and like whatever good came from German boomer developers. Can't thank you so much for this. Believe me, I can't thank you. But you're not even a member. Did you ever? I appreciate this, but did you ever subscribe or membership or super things? That would be a thing, because I'm running out of money. Can't even afford 9950X 3D2 anymore. Oh, fix Inkscape. We fixed, didn't we? Hey, we did some fixes. Can you believe? Okay, some people here want that urgently. Can't even understand quite why. Why would they Control-C that? Oh, actually, these are two different things. Actually, people want this here, not this here. That's not what people want. People want the other thing. Okay, so passwordless install. What else did I say? Yeah, so with these images, yeah. SBC U-boot, yes. That's probably why Deep and Meta Computing switched to EFI for the latest framework boards, because what do you mean at GCC compiler? What do you mean? Musl, Clang, what? What do you mean with that? I don't know what that means. So this shouldn't be discovered a reboot regression things on Linux. At GCC compiler Musl Clang / Do we not have compiler there in there? I test this because people whining here that update out of the box didn't work. So that's building a little bit more. That's mostly because some builds failed and LibreOffice ain't here. We need to add some of them here. I'm not even sure if that is really, is that a, maybe that needs optional. So this is, I mean, most of the stuff here is correct. Not really sure what we have here with AVI. What is a Pipewire is a new version? Yeah, we should fix that here, but nah. Okay, now this thing is epic thread ripping along. Okay, this docbook stuff is probably not. How many are we? 120. Yeah, that's not super ideal, but most are LibreOffice. Like if we had LibreOffice built, I mean, yeah, this stuff fails because Musl. Patch welcome. Yeah, this Musl Clang build is not for everyone. This Musl Clang build, I mean, I'm surprised that, man, what an amazing Linux distribution. Can't believe it's that good. I also can't believe how someone can develop that in their basement for free for 25 years to consistently remain that good. 25 years at the forefront of desktop technology. But here's compiler. What do you mean we have missing? You mean that one here? You mean to edit there? You know, you need to be specific what precisely you want here. Yeah, next we like theoretically, like if we were a millionaire, like if we had actually funding, if we had more than some €100 of donations a year, which is already amazing that we now have hundreds of euros of donations in a year, and your subscriptions and shares, like and subscribes and all the other good stuff in between. Next, we would need to do more automated build things and also like adding, like, so next we need infrastructure also for binary updates, like infrastructure as in like daily building binary updates. And then also auto adding this stuff, like so certainly doesn't scale that we manually add here stuff. Like, so we need some digitally signed way of this stuff rsyncing to the content distribution network, to the CDN. And also auto-registering, like, so we need this stuff here dynamically created from what we have in our binary CDN seeds, because it obviously totally doesn't scale to manually fiddle here entries of things. Yeah, so if you mean GCC Clang here, then yeah, we could pre-add that. That's certainly true. But in general, that would be 26.5, right? Oh, we have 26.5. Amazing. They use functions from debug. This is disable debug. Who tests things? Clutter G what? Disable debug, remove, what the heck? Nmap lure patch of and cat lure things of things. Amazing, appreciate this. Should be updated, right? 15, 14, 1654. Yeah, I could pre-add that if we wanted people to test this. So yeah, am I even? I'm not even logged in here, am I? I need here next. I also need my personal stuff. Yeah, I need to Patreon, like basically need, yeah, that's the thing, I need to also entertain people on Patreon, right? And if I post too much, people unsubscribed. If I post too little, people unsubscribe. But yeah, I probably should target a Patreon article. Okay, actually, someone wanted an invite here. Speaking of, who wanted the invite? Someone asked, who was it? Maybe I should have instantly done that. Are you still here? Who asked? Yeah, it doesn't search right now. Was it you who asked previously? Or who asked previously? I just asked whether I need to further search for more, or if it was you. Like if there was another one. Is there a way to subscriber only message? Like is there a message all subscribers things in Twitch? Then I could whisper all at once. Invite to server things. There is Twitch integration in Discord. That sounds useful. Probably should. Probably should do that. But the question is, was it you who asked earlier, or was it someone else who additionally asked? Oh dear, need to get my code out before next mega super. What? Who asked if website Puyochi hypermedia things? Ah, yeah, you asked. Yes, okay, you asked. Okay, good. Now I scrolled enough. Okay, amazing. Then we probably can pull in the next patches here. Desktop patches. PS3. Unable to find the road. On PS3 from USB and seems unable to find the road. Actually, I have thermal paste installing on Docker desktop, Hotman desktop, Redden desktop, what? Patches. Test building LibreOffice, that's amazing. Hotfix Lure. So clutter GTK, download, apply. Okay, let's save electrons. Later we need to build it, but let's for now let it auto suspend, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe I go have some lunch first. Or wait, I had muesli for lunch. It's probably enough for the day, right? If you want the new desk, sure. You mean LibreOffice with less less downloads and more system depths? Sure, why not? We had some ARM and RISC-V marginalities, but I think I YOLO it. And we had somehow RISC-V, some details of KDE not working, but the question are, yeah, if you want this any better, we need more shellacs and subscribes and stuff. Why is YouTube so quiet even today? Like, what YouTube people doing of not chatting? Yeah, I guess I go. Maybe we should actually go around the block in the sunshine, but I have a meeting soon anyway, and I need some dinner. Yeah. But first we apply these 2 patches. Oh wait, it's a completely new package. Super minor things, theoretically this here full sentences, headline not, so not really much of a deal. But that's also the GNOME stuff. Is this used for official GNOME things? It's like how much clutter and stuff do you need, right? And it's just like Vala and GObject introspection and like how much random stuff you need. It's that there and then that here. I mean, if this is just suspended, okay, fair enough. Just thought I can commit this Musl stuff, but I can also do it slightly later. Could also test build this. Does it test build an ARM? Welcome there. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's it for today, I guess. How long did we live stream today? Oh, 6 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, of course, 6 hours. 6 hours, 2 coffees and a muesli later. We nearly have desktop Linux, even on Clang and Musl and stuff. And still 4 followers. You're watching you? It's good. I hope you like watching me. What did I wanted to do? Yay, new version faster. Yeah, if YouTube people want to watch here, that would be on Twitch too. We are missing 4 followers to cross 10,050. Lua hotfix probably applied. Yeah, just like this, right? Build a community. Have a working Unix distribution with people contributing patches. If it works, I hope it works. That's LibreOffice. You can delete those, right? I said this the other day already. There's no point of keeping them around. Yeah, that's it for today. I better go as long as the sun is shining, and I have a meeting soon anyway, so let's, I mean, maybe we do a late night live stream to squeeze in some release typing, or because I will probably sit somewhere and type some release things. So that's it for today. I hope you enjoy this Linux development stuff. Don't forget to support this if you can through all the channels. Hope you enjoyed, learned something, and see you soon for all the continuation of this crazy stuff to come. And of course, this doesn't play because...
The ones who see things little bit different, who bring back the past, make the future persistent. They fix the bugs, they break the security, making good old and new just work. You can quote them,